Can you hear that? Hello? You don't hear that? Are you dead ass? Don't know while I'm here right now?
Got an Evo shield here. Level 2. Got some extra supplies.
Now I don't know if I destroyed the audio on my other PC.
Yo, there's a Evo over here.
Can you hear me? Are you fucking with me? Bruh. Hello?
Why are you talking in game?
Care package coming in.
Can you not hear me? Okay, I fucking hear myself echoing through your mic, you piece of shit. Holy fuck. Yeah, bro. Classic.
Hey, I don't know what type of bullshit you're trying to pull on me, brother. You ain't doing nothing to me,
I was
alright?
just asking if you could hear my ass cheeks clapping, bro, because I got a fat ass.
Open the door over and over again.
Why'd you take my fucking shit, dude?
What?
You stole my backpack off this guy I killed.
Yeah, it's my backpack.
Hey, what did you say?
Where the fuck are you guys? Like, are you dead ass?
We just ran to the next building.
There's buildings on every side, bitch!
Yeah, we ran to the next one, man.
What fucking way?
Yeah, end of the hall right there, end of the hall right there. I got his ass. Fucking way better than your stupid team. Fucking nuts! Oh my god, let's go! Let's fucking go! Holy shit. Another one, come on. Come get it! You got another one over there? Come on! Come get it, baby!
Fucking Kobe did. Dude, I literally just sniped that motherfucker, jumped over his car, and destroyed him. Oh my god.
I muted my meeting at work. Let's do this. All right, dude. Start off with audio. Let's see. Holy shit! Let's fucking I'm the word of God! It's a fucking trash.
I got a fucking iron sight, man!
Bro, holy shit, dude.
Guy's so big, he's 2x, bro. Living in his power. Living in his power of magnification. Then take on one, take on one. They go down.
Fucking knock the lifeline! Knock the lifeline! Fucking better! We're gonna win! Let's go! We're fucking better! Let's go! Let's go! Holy shit! What is up, Pack? Yo, how we all doing today, baby? Yo, welcome in. Welcome in, baby. Yo, Pack, what's up, man? What's up, baby? How we doing today? Yo, Renegade, what's up? Joe Bowers, James, Gosov, Alan, what's up? Tina's, what's up? Naki, what's up? Mustafa, Adam, Doorknob, Rick, what up, baby? How we all doing, Pack? Yo, what up, Willis? Willis Dubs up in here as well. Happy day, Viss Pack. Yo, what's up, bro? What up, baby? Y'all ready for today? Am I not showing off the arms? Wait, what's up? Is Viss wearing a tank top today? That was what the bet was? No tank top today. Not today, baby. Yo, what up, Rick? Medic, what's up, baby? Too Saucy, what's up, man? Ophidius, what's up, baby? Prime time for 3 months. What's up, bro? Won you some points, huh? Hey, let's go. Let's go. Al? Oh, tiny. The smallest. The smallest. Twinkie, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well, brother. Too Saucy. What's up? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you, baby. Little firing range. Little warm up. Pop-ups all over the main menu. Insane Sicilian, what's up, baby? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing, man? How we doing? How we doing, baby? Bang, bang. Sky Guy, what is up? What's up? What's up, man? What's up? What's up, baby? Little music for the warm-up. What do I think about the new character? Who are you talking about? Who are you talking about? Bang, bang. Bang, bang, baby. New legend. Did they release something for this? Box Boy, what's up? Brian. Good morning, baby. I guess we're gonna have to watch that legend video, huh? to that flat line, baby. Good morning, Visible Pack. Yo, Sinless, what's up, baby? How we doing? Ianino, what's up, baby? I did hear about some solo mode, yeah. I have heard that. I've got a carbon question for you. I set up to lose weight. Is it bad if I'm not compliant every day? Adjust so that you're compliant throughout the week. And it depends on what you mean by compliant. If you're not compliant, overall, it's not going to work. You need to be compliant. It's like someone giving you a plan saying this is the plan to get you where you want to go, and then you're like, I'm not going to follow the plan. Hold on, let me look. If you go to your coach screen, it's going to show you at the bottom if you're within the compliant area. You want to be within those markers. Let me see if I can pull someone up here. Pulling a video up real quick. If you're eating less than the recommended numbers, is it the worst thing ever? No, but you want to be getting close because it's trying to figure out, okay, we're going to put you on this plan. Let's see what this does for like a week, and then it's going to see what your body's done, and then it's going to adjust to get you onto a better and better plan to make sure you're hitting your goal. So, like, pull this up. It's from their page. See how it gives you these targets? Right here, probably harder to see. It's not super big, but like the calories here is for this, were you compliant to your macro targets? So it gives you your calories 3,251 to 3,449. You want to be within that range. Same thing, your protein. Like this person's protein is at 228 to 242. You want to be within that range. Carbs 353 to 375. You want to be within that range. Fat 103 to 109. You want to be within that range, right? Overall, this person's calories. The biggest things that determine if you're compliant is if your calories and protein are within the amounts. If the carbs and fat are not, it's not the end of the world. You want your calories and protein within these amounts. Other thing you can do, you mess up or you're not exactly on day to day in carbon, you can go to your diary page, right? Then right there, your planner, right? See this? Pull this planner up. This is your week. You see how this is Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, right there? See this? So yesterday, I had a higher calorie day. I had 4,000, almost 200 calories. So what did I do? I clicked on Wednesday, and I made sure that Wednesday set to 4,200, then I locked it. So you can lock it at the bottom. So that locks blue. So if you go over on calories a day, adjust this and to whatever you hit, and then it's gonna pull it from the other days so that throughout the week it's the same. You can even adjust these up. So like this is what I was saying. Like say someone has a date night or like a harder training day, or you're going to eat with family and you're gonna eat more on those days. You can bring your calories up for that specific day, right? So like say, see like Friday right here. You know, it's set at 3,400, whatever, 3,455. Say I want that to be 5,000, right? Then it just pulled it from the other days. See that? And then if I eat 5,000 calories, I lock it on that day, and then it'll keep the other days adjusted. That way, you're on track throughout the week. Same thing goes if you're lower. If you're lower, you could set it that you were lower on that day, right? And then it's going to bring the other days up more. But you want to be compliant, because if you're compliant, then it's going to be able to adjust appropriately. This app's way more intuitive than I thought. I told you. When I say it's the best one out there and I tell you they put in all these features, you think I'm lying? You think I'm lying? It's the best motherfucking app out there. It's not even close. It's not even fucking close. I ain't just talking out my ass out here. I'm trying to help you motherfuckers out to hit your goals, to get to the weight you want to get, to put on some more muscle, to kick some ass, baby. All right? Goddamn. What's the name of the app? It's Carbon. Link in the chat. You can get a discount. I'm the only person in the world with a discount. Not only is it worth every cent to begin with, it's less than $10, but I'm getting you damn guys a discount too. All right? Getting you a damn discount too. Getting the benefit, 90% of the damn benefits you get from a coach with this app for less than $10 a month. For less than $10 a month. It's gonna get you dialed in. You'll be a fucking machine, man. All right? Gonna get you fucking jacked. Gonna get you fucking lean. All right, what are we doing? What are we doing out here? It's time to kick some fucking ass. Time to get in shape. Time to be the fucking best version of ourselves, all right? God damn. Going to fucking Starbucks, paying $10 for a fucking coffee. You can have a coach dialing you in, getting you fucking on your goal. All right? Skip the Starbucks. Get a coach. Get this coaching app and get your ass to your fucking goal weight. You could have both. You could have the fucking coach and the Starbucks. Rodger, what's up, baby? No, it doesn't build a workout program, but it'll fucking make it so that you actually make progress on your workout program because you're eating enough and getting enough protein. People go to the gym all the time. They train. Guess what? They don't make any progress. Why? You're not eating enough calories to grow. You're not getting enough protein to grow. You're going to put in all this work in at the gym. You stayed the exact same fucking weight for the last 2 years. Why? Because you're not eating enough. Is that everybody? No, but that's a good amount of people. I see people all the time in the gym making no fucking progress. Why? Because your diet's off. You go to the gym, you train hard, but guess what? That's not all it comes down to. You got to do all the things right, baby. All of them. All right, ladies and gentlemen, hold up. Let's check out this new... Check out this new legend. Legend.
Every person in every world asks me the same thing.
Who are you?
Well, if you really want to know, for years they raised me to be a killer. And I was the best. But when they betrayed me, I only had one choice. Every person in every world asks me the same thing.
Who are you?
Well, listen carefully. For years, I sought vengeance for those who'd been taken from me. Every person in every world asks me the same thing. Who are you? Well,
I'm Batman!
for years, I was a hunter of the old ways. Also, I had a bird. Every person asks me the same thing.
Who are you?
I was a dedicated martial artist, but then I discovered a passion for football.
Wait, what?
Who are you?
I was born of stone with tremendous power, fighting to gain immortality.
Who are you?
I was the reigning Rodger champion.
Who are you?
For years, I was a leader of...
Who are you?
Who am I? I'm the one who's there at the end. Or am I?
What, is this supposed to be Horizon's daughter? I think Apex should just stop making games and just go into making TV series, you know? I think that's what they need to do, man.
Tango spotted. Danger close.
Yo, Viss Pack, Shadow, what's up, baby? All right, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all ready for today? Rod, you ready? Be hopping in VIP. Pack, playing some Apex today. Also gaming up with Rodger from Peter MD. Rodger is the vice president of sales over at Peter MD. Part of the stream today is, you know, me and him are going to answer anybody's questions related to TRT or TRT treatment. Got any questions when it comes to that? Feel more than free to ask, baby. Peter MD specializes in treating people with low T. They got over 30,000 clients that they're currently serving across the U.S. and helping guys get back to filming their best selves and being their best selves, man. But yo, let's hop out. I think we should. Let's see. Maybe we'll be able to do some rank today. Raj, I'm in VIP Discord if you're in. If you still got that. At least we have no idea what the character does after watching that. It's just a hype trailer, baby. Just a hype trailer.
What's up, brother?
Yo, my man. What's up, baby? Ready?
What's going on? Hey, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Think we're gonna be able to hop in rank today? Know if that's the thing on that account or not? You're still up.
I am man. Okay.
Hold on, I'm gonna swap the server.
Okay. What is your rank? Like,
I'm in bronze.
silver?
Bronze.
Shit. Yeah. All right. I don't know why it didn't bring me all the way back down, man. That was strange.
All right, shred them in duos. Move this to a central too, so hopefully we get a queue here. Yo, Sniffles, what's up, baby? How you been?
Hey, I've been great, man. We had an amazing month last month. Goodness, I think we had quite a bit of pack members get some labs. And man, it was an awesome April. So you know, me running sales, I gotta, you know, I'm over here up till midnight yelling at my team. Just like, hey, we gotta hit these numbers. We gotta hit these numbers, guys. Let's get these dudes taken care of.
Right.
So, thankfully, you know, we've had you and some of our other influencers on board with us, helping educate the public out there about what it is we do. So very thankful for that, man. A lot of big things happening.
Right. You want to give like a breakdown of PRMD, what you guys do, and how you try to help guys out?
Yep. So everybody, my name is well, Rodger. My real name is Josh. I'm the vice president of sales here with PeterMD. We're actually the largest and #1 testosterone replacement therapy clinic in the entire country. Currently, we're servicing well over 30,000 patients nationwide. And gosh, we started this clinic back in 2015. It was just the owners started kind of like the whole Elon Musk story. You know, we started in in the living room. Telemedicine means we service everybody, you know, across the nation. It's all done online. Your consultations with your physician are done via video call, but we send the medication straight to your doorstep. At that time, there were only 2 clinics, and to this day, there are now 6,000 telemedicine clinics, and we still retain the #1 spot. But our goal is to make sure that, you know, we're treating people who do suffer from low testosterone, which is actually a growing epidemic here in the United States. Most people are very unaware of it. Most men are even unaware that their levels are low. So this form of treatment does require lab work. So we always encourage and emphasize everybody, you'll hear myself and Viss talk about it here in the stream, is to get some lab work done. You deserve, whether you're young, you're in your mid-20s, you're in your late 30s or 40s, whatever it is, you deserve to know where your levels are at. But the whole purpose of this stream is to help educate everybody. Myself and Viss are not licensed physicians, but we are both on the treatment, and we are here to help educate the public, help educate you guys on living a healthier lifestyle. We're here to give you an option, to show you that there are you know, there are some options out there that can help you live your best life, such as testosterone replacement therapy. So that's what we're here for.
Yeah, it's as Rodger said, it's something, you know, throughout the history, ever since they've been checking men's T levels, right, their testosterone levels. Never have so many men's levels been as low as they are in today's current age. So a lot of stuff out there that goes into that and is affecting different guys and whatnot. And like you said, I think a lot of guys just aren't even aware of this, and that's part of like what we're trying to do, is just make it so that people are more aware that if you're suffering from low T and the signs and symptoms of it, that you can get some blood work, you can get it checked, and then you can go about addressing it if that's the case, right? So, Raj, what are some of the signs and symptoms for the guys out there? Like, what is the things where this would be setting off a little bit of an alert that perhaps I'm suffering from low testosterone?
So here in the United States, if after the age of 30, typically every man's testosterone levels will go through a decline. You're talking about maybe 1 to 2% year after year. But when it comes to symptoms, if you're noticing that you're not getting much sleep, or it's hard to go to sleep, if you're tired, lethargic, brain fog, low libido, if you have any kind of lack of motivation or work to go to work, or even just the gym, these are actually some pretty these are actually indicators that you might have low testosterone. So that's when it leans towards getting lab work done. So we actually partnered here with Viss, where you guys are actually entitled to a 50% discount when you type in !PeterMD in his chat. That will actually take you to the lab work page. How our clinic works, we don't send any nonsense BS blood test kit to your house that you have to use a finger prick on for a little blood sample that's highly inaccurate that you mail back. We actually send you to a local Quest Diagnostics facility in your town, and they'll draw your blood, and we'll typically have those results within about 1 week after you get your blood taken. We'll check your free and total testosterone, your PSA levels, and your collective blood cell count, and then we'll actually know where your levels are at and if you even need to be on treatment.
Right. Right, that's the first step, though, guys. If you're out there, you know, you're suffering from those signs and symptoms, what are the most common ones? You can do a simple Google search. You can see all the different signs and symptoms, everything that's tied to your testosterone level. Some of the biggest ones that most people would easily be able to identify. You got stuff like low libido, lack of energy or fatigue, right? That's a big one. Depression-like symptoms, anxiety-like symptoms. If you're irritable, right? Because you're just not feeling well. People are irritable that you're not able to handle as much stress. Insomnia, sleep problems are a big one. If you're noticing you've been gaining weight, if you're noticing you're not as strong, you're not able to get back into training or the gym, or it's hard for you even to work out and recover. These are all signs, symptoms of low T. There's many others than that, like Rodger, with big one for you, said you get brain fog and like trouble concentrating.
Yes.
The testosterone also affects your like mental clarity. There's tons and tons of things when it comes. It's the male sex hormone, right? It affects so many different things in the body. So if you're noticing any things, it is definitely something to consider, is getting blood work to get your levels checked, because you don't want to have to continue going on with those symptoms, and those things are not going to change unless you go about changing. So perhaps you can change some lifestyle habits, right? And you can get those levels back up. But also, you could be doing everything right. You could still be experiencing those signs, those symptoms. And in situations like that, you know, that's where some sort of treatment comes into play. And that's where Peter MD specializes in. Someone asked, you know, when someone goes on TRT, how long is it before they usually start noticing a difference? This is, you know, completely anecdotal for myself, but I noticed after about 4 weeks that I started feeling a little better. By 6 weeks, it was like quite a bit, and then by 8 weeks, it was like a complete difference. That's usually the time frame that I've heard. Rod, you can kind of speak to that a little bit.
Yeah, for me, it was about 2 weeks. After about 2 weeks, I started to notice I was waking up a lot more energized, and that was the biggest indicator. I actually felt good when I woke up. I was getting way better restful sleep, and then I noticed that my recovery time frame from the gym was virtually cut in half.
So, let's say someone's like, hey, you know, I got a lot of these signs and symptoms. What you guys just said kind of describes me. Well, how would they go about getting blood work and getting checked if that's the problem, if it's T? Coming back.
Awesome.
Nice.
Leveled up.
Coming up here.
Charging on my shields.
What was the question on lab work again, Viss?
Yeah, saying, so like, say someone's like, I got a lot of those signs and symptoms that you guys just talked about. What's like the next step if you want to get your blood work done, get it checked, and see if that's what's causing it?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, blood work. Highly encourage you. First off, get labs done and get it through Viss's link. The only 2 states that we can't do lab work for you guys is gonna be New Jersey and New York. But yeah, get lab work done. Once we get your lab results in, if your levels come back, so everything's measured in nanograms per deciliter, and it's based off of your total testosterone. So if you're symptomatic, you get your labs done, and your levels are below 510 nanograms per deciliter, that qualifies you for treatment. And then we'll move forward with getting you on a TRT plan, it's a subscription-based model. Practice 64 flesh. And then we'll get you on a TRT plan, and then we'll have you speak with one of our physicians afterwards as well.
enemy shield.
Charging shields. Come on, come on.
And with our clinic, chat, we have the lowest priced TRT plans in the country. Extremely affordable. 3 different plans you could choose from. It just comes down to price point and term. All comes with the same benefits. We offer 3 of them: a month-to-month plan, a 6-month paid in full, and a 1-year paid in full plan. And our 1-year paid in full plan is the most heavily discounted. It gives you like a breakdown of $89 per month. And that includes your treatment, your medication, your physician's consultation, access to your portal, patient portal, and then your shipping and supplies are included as well. 1068 gives you a breakdown of $89 a month. You can't beat that anywhere else. It's ridiculous. And then on top of that, with you guys watching Viss's stream, you guys actually qualify for a 10% discount. So you're already getting a discount on top of the already discounted pricing. So it comes out to like what, I think $78 a month. Ridiculous.
Right. Say someone orders blood work, right?
Yep.
What's like the process that they go through to get the blood work done?
So if somebody orders blood work, they'll get an email from my support staff pretty quick. Once they get that email from my support staff, it'll be a lab requisition form, and they're going to find a lab within about 5 to 10 miles from your address. They'll find the lab. You'll actually pick the time and day that you want to go in to get your blood taken. Now, my recommendation is to set up your blood work appointment probably around the afternoon time frame, after lunch, after you've eaten a meal. And the reason why I say this is because if you get your blood taken first thing in the morning, it'll actually show an abnormal spike or high in your testosterone levels. So I want to see what your actual true baseline looks like, you know, when you're active throughout the day. So go in, get your blood taken. Once that appointment's been scheduled, it usually takes like 3 to 5 minutes to get that all taken care of when they draw your blood. And then you'll actually get a copy of your blood work results after about a week, and my team will also get a copy of your labs, and you'll be contacted by one of my consultants to go over your labs with you to tell you if you qualify or not, or give you different treatment options or plans that you could basically go through to help increase your testosterone levels if you need treatment.
Now, another question, because you know some people maybe they want to make a decision afterwards. Can you get the blood work without getting treatment?
Absolutely, you can. 100%. That's what I always encourage. Lab work first, especially if this is something that you're looking into for the first time.
Yeah. And something worth noting, guys, even if you're out there, say you're a younger guy, and you feel good, you're like, you know what, I feel good, I feel great, I don't have any of these issues or these problems, it's not a bad idea to at least get your blood work done one time, because in the future, you might be in your 20s right now, but like Rod said, after you get past the age of 30, even if isn't it like something about like it's between like 25 to 30, that your testosterone levels can start dropping like 1% per year.
Absolutely, yeah.
So hey, you got a panel where it shows, hey, I was feeling great at this age, and this is what my T levels were at. So say in the future you ever have some issue, your testosterone levels start dropping. It naturally happens as guys get older, right? You can refer back to that blood work and be like, hey, you know, I was feeling great. My levels were at 700, 800. Now I'm not feeling that great. You got blood work in the future done. You can see your levels at 300, and you're like, hey, you know what? I can see my T levels drop this much. I'm experiencing these signs and symptoms, and then you can work with somebody, a doctor, right, a clinic, to get your levels back to what they were when you were younger, to get you feeling like you were when you were younger. So it's something worth considering and thinking about. And, you know, you get that blood work done once, you got that forever. Now, it could be 15 years down the line. It'd be nice to have someone to refer back to see if there was a big drop or a big difference.
Yeah, if you're young and you feel fine, I still encourage you to get labs done. Just to Viss's point, that way, 5 years down the line, you can refer back to your labs you had done. Okay, I felt great at this level. This is where my total testosterone was. You know, I was hovering around the 700, 800 range. But all of a sudden you see this drop and you look at your labs, and when you're, you know, what, 35, you know, years of age, and you're like, man, I'm in the 200s now. Something happened. Yeah. And for some guys, it's going to hit them like a freight train. It'll just plummet. And then for others, it'll just trickle downward year after year. Every guy's, you know, biochemistry is different. Right. Based off of a lot of different factors and variables. You know, genetics, anything hereditary, lifestyle, diet, all of that. Stress.
Yep.
Got a live one out there.
Yo, Malchwick, hey man, I appreciate the $5 super chat. Hey Viss, do you think aim training programs help you to improve overall aim if used regularly? If used regularly, do they help you improve your overall aim? Absolutely. Absolutely, they'll help you improve. I've always preferred just practicing through the game in like a training mode or something, but you could absolutely use an aim trainer. It'll help you.
We're already in the ring.
That's a horrible placement.
Doorknob asks you, this can't be done in Michigan anymore. Is that a thing?
Unfortunately, we don't. Oh yeah, Michigan. So the states we can no longer take patients in is going to be Michigan, North Carolina, California, Alabama, and Idaho.
Okay.
However, if you have a secondary physical address, you know,
You were perhaps, you know, at an address in another state, you could perhaps do that, yeah.
perhaps, yes. There we go. We got some people here. Somebody right under us. I think he's by himself, maybe. I don't know if it's another team.
Right, he did knock one.
Oh. Oh, he did? Okay.
Yeah,
You dropped. You want to drop?
Yeah, I'm coming with you. Coming with you.
Rock.
Box.
Oh, shit on, dude.
Climbing with
staircase
you,
down here.
climbing with you, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Never mind, I'm not climbing with you because my guy won't go up.
Dropped. Nope, she's right here.
Some bad guys here.
New team. I'm down, new team.
Oh, bueno. We've got company.
I broke an enemy
New team.
shield.
Roger.
Upgrades locked and loaded. Give my shield a
resing.
recharge.
For all you.
Rising you.
Hold tight. I got you back.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna ult you just so they can't hear you.
Yeah. I have a pad right here in the front. Let's take that as well. We can take the roof.
Right.
There were two. Compadre. Yo, replicators coming in
Ready.
for a landing.
Hello?
Oh, dude, left?
Shake a leg. We've only got a minute. And the ring's right there.
Wanna go like north door here? Drop down?
Let's check out that area.
Yeah. I like it.
Uh,
Freaking Octane pulls out a
Matthew
selfie.
is curious
No.
why you guys can't operate in those states.
45 seconds.
Strict telemedicine laws per state.
Right.
Unfortunately, that is just something that we just don't have control over anymore. Every state is different in what laws and requirements they have when it comes to telemedicine, and unfortunately, also when it comes to licensing, they're making it a lot harder for others to get licensing.
Tango spotted. Danger close.
They're above us now.
You get labs through Peter MD in California, even though you can't get treatment.
Yes, you can.
Yes, you can get labs.
Yes, you can. Yep.
Keys, the overall research shows that within natural limits that it doesn't do that when it comes to your prostate.
Care package incoming. Let's get to the LZ.
Oh, this is gonna be an uphill zone, huh? When did you start noticing symptoms?
When did I start? I started noticing symptoms around. I mean, I started noticing I was getting symptoms from the age of like 24. And they just continued to get worse and worse all the way until I
24?
went on. Yeah, all the way until I went on treatment when I was 28.
And I think you told me before. What did your doctor tell you? What happened with your doctor experience when you went to your physician?
Yeah, so
About, hey, I'm noticing these symptoms.
I mean, I was starting to notice a bunch of different things that were going wrong with my health, and which is weird because I've always been active. I've always ate well, and I was starting to get blood work, and I was going in. I was seeing a doctor, And, you know, we went in, we did blood work, we did a bunch of different panels, and everything came back when it came to my general health is like good or fine, right? And then I wanted to get a testosterone test and like hormones and different tests, right, to see if like something else was going on. And he didn't want to do them. And so I actually ended up ordering, this is before knowing about Peter MD, I actually had to order my blood work online through a third party, go in, it's the same, you know, go into a quest, get a blood draw. And then after I got those blood work done, my, you know, testosterone was like in the 300s. And my free testosterone was at the very bottom of the reference range. And so I brought that back into him and I asked him, yo, if this could be the problem. And he looked at me and said, no, man, you don't look like someone that has low testosterone, because I would still work out.
What?
And that's exactly what he did, says, look at you. You don't look like someone who has low testosterone. And so that was when I was like 24, 25. And so I like, okay, well, that's what he said, right? And I, you know, as time went on, it just started getting like worse and worse and worse and worse. And eventually, by the time when I was 28, I kept looking into this, and every sign and symptom I was experiencing was tied to your T. And so I decided to go through a clinic and get treatment. And literally within 4 weeks, all the damn symptoms and problems I had went away. And by 6 weeks, felt even better. And by 8 weeks, was feeling great.
Baby.
So that was what my experience was like.
That's wild, man. That's wild that you had to go through all of that just to figure out what was really going on.
You are the Apex champions.
That's wild.
He's asked
First game on.
if there's risks to TRT.
Okay, so yes and no. And here's what I mean by that. There are risks when it comes to TRT, typically when you're abusing the medication.
Right.
And that's why we're here. That's why we're doing this stream,
right,
gents, because there's a stigma behind TRT treatment.
Yep.
Naturally.
Yep.
The way the matrix, the world is operating is designed to make you believe that it's only associated with people abusing it, such as like bodybuilders, your Ronnie Colemans, you know, your Jay Cutlers, all these people, and that's not the case. That's not the reason why we exist. Now, are there risks involved? Yes, you could have an allergic reaction to the carrier oil, such as the grapeseed oil, the sesame seed oil, MCT, or cottonseed oil. But when we find out that you do have low testosterone and we get you on treatment, we put you on a low dosage, then we slowly work our way up from there. Because we go through your labs, we do your follow-up blood work in 3 months from when you start treatment. 6 months after that, then 1 year out, then once a year. So 3 months, 6 months, once a year. So we have you fully dialed in. But when it comes to risks, there's little to none because of the protocol that we put you on. We put you on a low dosage. We only want your levels to go to a point to where they're supposed to be. We're not trying to turn you into anything crazy. But no, little to no side effects when it comes to getting on TRT treatment unless you're abusing it. When you abuse it, then that's when it affects your pituitary. That's when it makes you infertile. That's when, because you're putting more than your body can handle, your natural production of testosterone starts to decline. But in this particular case, we can ensure that you still have the ability to have children. You can conceive while you're on treatment as well. So very little to no side effects, guys.
Yeah, and something to note, because before I run here, I looked into this quite a bit. And the guys, as we said, okay, me and Raj, we're not licensed doctors. We're not licensed physicians. Peter MD has licensed physicians and doctors that you can work with. You can ask any of these questions, anything like that. You have any concerns, anything, you should talk with the doctor before you're going on treatment. Ask them every question that you need to ask, right? This is from my own personal experience, because you always hear these things. Oh, if you look, there's the people that say things about your heart. You got to realize where this stuff, a lot of this came around, is what Rodger just talked about. People abusing these things. Bodybuilders abuse testosterone. They take 5, 10, 15 times the dose, the natural dose, right? They're also taking other compounds, right? Other steroids, and they're abusing these things. That's where a lot of these things, these misconceptions have come about from. Is there a possibility of some of these things you have, like someone said, that, you know, pre-existing issues in your family, right? With heart things, right? Maybe with prostate cancer. Those are things you should think about and consider, right? Before you go on treatment. Here's the thing though. A lot of the most recent research, and like I said, I'm not a doctor, I'm not anything, but I know from listening to other people in the industry that are doctors, when they say they look at the most recent research, when people are within the natural limits, right? When you're taking an amount in that's just replacing what you would have naturally, right? When it comes to heart, it actually helps improve people's heart, right?
Yes.
And when it comes to prostate cancer, what they're finding is that within the natural amounts, it's not having an impact on those things, right? When it comes to fertility, right? There's this been thing of, oh, you take testosterone, you're not going to be fertile. There's how many of you guys have you worked with, Raj, where they've been on TRT and then, you know, they conceive a child? I mean,
every single time, because they're and that's one of the biggest concerns, especially with the younger audience. They're in their late 20s. They're like, hey, I just got married. I still plan on having children. But this guy, his levels are like 150. He's dying. It's like he's dying. I'm like, how are you walking? You're a freaking zombie, you know? And we get him on treatment, but his main concern is fertility. He still wants to have children. So in that particular case, we put him on something called HCG, which stands for human chorionic gonadotropin. You take HCG along with your TRT protocol. That stimulates your luteinizing hormone to ensure that you're still fertile, and, you know, prevents any kind of like atrophy, any of that. So all day long, absolutely 100%. I have, you know, any patient who still wants to conceive or have children, they still have the ability to do so.
Right. There's treatments for people. Hey, you want to have a kid? Either HCG and clomiphene, right? Those are both things that naturally stimulate your own body's production. It'll actually even make you more fertile. People will go on TRT treatment and they'll have TRT with HCG. That's what I am on. Why? Because I want to have kids one day. Before I ever went on TRT, I got a fertility test done, right, to see where I was at. And then after I went on TRT, I've been on TRT now for almost 2 years. And part of treatment with my treatment is I take HCG once a week with that. This is something that helps you stay fertile. It signals your pituitary gland to keep producing your own testosterone and your own sperm, right? And I did just like a couple months ago, I did another fertility test. I've been on TRT for over a year and a half. My fertility is exactly the same as it was before. So now, is it possible someone could go on TRT and their fertility goes down? Yeah, I'm sure it is. I'm sure that does happen. But this is something where it's not this thing, like there's always been this thing where it's, oh, if you go on testosterone, it's just gonna make you sterile, and that's just not true. It's just not what ends up happening. And even then, I know this is a thing. People will go on straight TRT and they'll be on it for years, and then they'll go on a fertility protocol, have a kid, and then they'll go right back on TRT. So there are options. There's other things out there when it comes to this. And like I said, hey, if you're someone out there, hey, the thing you do, if you get your blood work done, you're like, hey, I'm experiencing all these signs and symptoms, talk with the doctor, ask him all these questions, right? And that way you can go about making your best decision for you. But like Rodger said, hey, your testosterone levels down below 200, like there's risks to that too. I think that's something that people don't realize.
There's way more risks.
There's risks to having low T as well. It's not like you're going from, when you have low T, that affects everything in your body, how you feel, your muscle, how much you put on body fat, your bone density, all these other things. There's actually a lot of heart problems tied to having low T. So when you're outside this range, right? Whether you're too low or if someone's abusing these things, they're too high. Yeah, there's health problems with that. But if you're within a healthy range, that's where you're going to experience more health benefits. So
absolutely, everything.
It's something to realize. It's not something where if you're at low T, you're like, there's a lot of risks to low T compared to being within a natural amount, within a healthy natural amount.
100%. Hot and Ready had a question here. He's not the biggest fan of needles. Is the treatment done by ourselves? Yes, the treatment is done by yourself. However, you have the option to take the medication with an intramuscular syringe, which is the larger syringe, or a diabetic needle, which is a tiny little bee stinger of a syringe.
Right.
And if you're still not about needle, we also have enclomiphene therapy, just like Viss mentioned earlier. So, enclomiphene is actually a pill that you take that actually helps your body's natural production of testosterone. So, how enclomiphene works, guys, it's labeled as what we call a SERM, which stands for Selective Estrogen Receptor Modulator. It basically tricks your pituitary into believing there's no estrogen present in your body. So, in doing so, it actually causes your body to produce more of its own natural serum testosterone, your natural testosterone, which is great. So we do have a pill form of treatment as well. Somebody had a question about if they're in a state that we cannot take. My recommendation, guys, is to look for like a local clinic,
Right.
In your town, because more than likely, if we can't serve you, all these other telemedicine clinics can't either.
Right. So say someone's going to some local clinic. What are some signs of like a clinic that's not the best clinic, right? Because like you said, when you guys started off, you're one of the very first clinics out there. Since then, there's over 6,000 clinics. And so the reason that happened, guys, is because there's a lot of clinics out there that they see it as something where like, hey, this could be something that's really profitable. Right?
Yes.
And so there's a lot of cookie cutter clinics out there that they'll get you in there. They'll just get you qualified and be like, all right, here's this, take this. All right, see you out of here.
Give me a sec. Recharging shield. Need a medic. Down there. Reloading.
Cracked an enemy shield. Reloading. They're not getting back.
Someone pulled up on me here.
Reloading.
Don't worry about him crying. We're in the next ring. Giving him the chimney. Give me a sec.
This guy's flesh.
Roger that.
Rival here. Broken enemy shield. Giving him the chimney.
On your head.
New kill leader. If they're getting cocky, they're getting slaughtered.
Oh, it's two of them.
Spotted.
But we're better.
Down to target. Care package incoming. Y'all earned this. Just watch your backs. Level. I earned this upgrade. Got enough? Throwing thermite.
Let's go! We're getting way better out here, baby. It's not even close out here.
Oh, look at your health.
It's not even close out here, man.
Okay, so some telltale signs.
Oh, we got a new team. I think rolling up the zip.
Crap.
Hop on. I'm gonna barrel off right here. Crawl down, bro. I think someone just came with that zip line.
New kill. Give me a sec. Recharging shields.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe no one came with that zip line. I swear to God, I heard a zip line.
You'll be alright. I gotcha.
And I'm up. I'm at full.
Healing. Watch my back.
Maybe we're good,
Hit
actually.
it too.
Maybe we're good, though. All right, what were you going to say?
Okay, so if you guys are going to a local clinic, just make sure they're not trying to take advantage of you when it comes to the pricing, because that's most of the time that's the case. Oh yeah, we'll get you on this life rejuvenation plan, and we'll go ahead and we're gonna increase your lifespan by elongating the telomeres in your body, and they'll tell you a bunch of this nonsense BS when they're really in reality just getting you on TRT treatment. Okay.
Right.
Put you on a bunch of vitamins that you can get at like your local Whole Foods or grocery store. So I highly encourage you guys to just make sure they're not trying to upsell you on some nonsense that you don't need. Okay.
Right.
So if you're paying more than $100 a month for TRT, I would say like 120, then you're at the wrong place.
I can say because before I ended up working with you guys, after I heard about you and what you guys were doing, right? The first clinic I ended up going to, they had us pay like a membership that we had to pay to be part of this clinic. And that was like a fee of like 200 something, 250. And then after that, like the TRT, like it was like in well over like $150 a month.
That's ridiculous.
And
man.
so there's a lot of clinics out there where they're not. And then on top of that, it's like I said, you go in there, they're like, hey, they hit this. All right, see ya, out the door. And they like, it's not like they want to deal with you after that. And that's not something you want. That's not something you want. You want to be going in there and knowing that you're working with somebody that cares about you and cares about your health and is going to work with you and make sure that, you know, you're going about this in a way that's going to be good and sustainable for you. So
100%.
just be aware of that when it comes to any of that out there.
Hostile right here.
Guys, we got any other questions for Raj out there? Anything we can get you guys pointing in the right direction? Overall, biggest thing, guys, is the biggest thing about this is, hey, if you're experiencing these things, get some blood work and get it checked. This is the biggest thing overall. You don't gotta continue living your life with all those symptoms and all those things and all those issues, and you gotta realize that having low T is not healthy. It's gonna cause long-term problems as well.
Yeah, with Viss's discount, guys, it's a 50% discount code we offered for our lab work, so they're $190. And with Viss's code for labs, it brings it down to $95. And again, this isn't some blood test kit we send to your house that you mail back in. We actually send you to a local lab in your town to get your blood taken.
Clutch asked a great question. How low is too low before getting help?
Honestly, if you guys are in your mid-20s, mid-30s, and this is just my personal opinion, Viss. If you guys are hovering around, you know, the low 400s, and I would say 400 or lower, you're at a point in your life now, guys, where your testosterone levels are going to continue to decline. Because you might get your labs checked again, and you're going to be in the 300s a year later. The year after that, you're probably hovering around the high 200s. So low, I would say 400 or less, you're low.
I would say along with that, it's going to come down to the symptoms you're having. Because, hey, man, if you feel great, I'm like, you know, I feel amazing. I feel great. Like, you don't need treatment. But if you're experiencing symptoms that are low testosterone, tied to low testosterone, and it's affecting your life and your well-being and your ability to live daily and day to day, I mean, that's the point where you got to start asking yourself the question of, like, well, what am I going to do about this? Because it's not going to change unless, hey, you know, maybe you've had some very unhealthy habits, and me and Rodger are all about living a healthy lifestyle. So eating a good diet, right? Maintaining a healthy weight, doing some form of exercise, resistance training, right? These are all things. Try the best to manage your stress. These are all things that we believe in. Everybody should do, right? Everybody should care about their health and all these things. So maybe it's something where you need to be paying more attention to that to the best of your ability and see if that you can improve it that way. However, like we said, there's a lot of guys out there, you're doing all those things correctly, and there's things out there that people just simply can't change. You work a night shift, you have a hard job, right? You can't change that unless you are able to transfer in some other line of work, but you might not be able to. So it's something where you got to gauge these things and say, okay, I've got these problems. This is what's affecting me, right? And it's not going to magically just go up. It's not like your body is just going to all of a sudden just start producing 3-4 times the testosterone when you're at a low level. So those are things to think about, right? Those are things to think about. It's like, if you don't go on treatment, you're going to just keep experiencing that. If anything, it's going to get worse. So
Gabriel had a
overall,
good
yeah,
question.
it should be tied to also, hey, what are the signs, symptoms, problems that I'm experiencing
Wonder what the play is.
with the low T, and whether or not you're able to function, right? Or how you feel. Yeah, go on, Raj.
Gabriel had a question about will we ever have the ability to get testosterone from a local compounding pharmacy? That
Got an upgrade. Moving out.
my answer to that is yes, you can, but it's very rare. And the reason why I say that is typically when that happens, it means you're getting your testosterone treatment through your insurance and through your healthcare provider, which is very hard to do or get in the first place. And then when you get your TRT treatment, they'll probably have you pick it up at like a CVS or Walgreens, which I personally do not trust getting my TRT from there. That's another topic. But yes, it's possible. And even if you do get on TRT treatment with your insurance, they're going to put you on such a low dosage that it's not going to amount to anything.
Old painless knocking at the door.
Someone asked, what are the symptoms again? They said they just joined in.
What are the symptoms? So if you're noticing that you're tired, lethargic, you have any brain fog, low libido, these are all indicators that you do have low testosterone. I'm flanking behind them.
Enemy spotted.
Good.
Supplying jammers.
Tired, lethargic, low libido. You don't recover as well from workouts. Oh, this is actually the final team I just read. Holy shit.
Reloading. Taking fire.
Trouble concentrating.
Getting health.
Good knock, Raj.
Ring close in 30. Nearly
You
there.
can do a simple Google search. It's going to bring up all the symptoms.
Back up before you can say "Aba, baba, baka, ba, baba, bali nako."
Insomnia, sleep problems, weight gain,
On the chin. Give me a
muscle loss, bone loss. Trying to heal.
Yeah, migraines. Migraines is another one. Gotta re-mention that. Not a single bullet missed.
Where's better? Where's way better?
She got the minigun out. She got the minigun out.
I can't fucking move. Oh, I'm dead. No. It was so
The freaking
close.
zone. The biggest indicator for me was, first off, I started waking up
Doc, absolutely.
brain fog. I just couldn't concentrate. Couldn't get my thoughts together. I noticed libido was going down, and it was just I was tired all the time.
Mm-hmm.
So I was also I was 23, and when I got my testosterone levels checked, it was very scary to see. And this is actually very common amongst most combat veterans or veterans that I speak with. We have a very a lot of our patients are actually veterans.
I believe there's
But
a
I'll
lot
tell
of
ya-
like when it comes to like head trauma and whatnot,
Yep,
where it can
TBI.
end up, it can end up affecting your ability to make testosterone.
Big time, man. And I got my blood work done. My testosterone levels came back at like a 223. I had the testosterone levels of like a 60-year-old man at the age of 23.
Mm-hmm.
And that was scary, man. That was scary. But I'm glad my buddy recommended that I get my levels checked because, I mean, I'd be a walking zombie to this day had I not done that.
Yeah, so Duck Fever says he's a paramedic. He says with a weird sleep-wake time, will that lower your test? Absolutely, bro. One of the biggest
Yes.
things that's going to affect your testosterone level is your sleep. So if you got some weird wake sleep times, it's absolutely going to make a difference when it comes to that. Yeah, Flood Buddy asks as well. He's got his blood work, and there's a free testosterone and a total testosterone, or your total testosterone, right? What's the difference?
Free testosterone is what your body has used. It's what's not bound up. So it's your serum testosterone. It's actually what you're utilizing. That's where the majority of your energy, your fertility has a direct relationship to your fertility. all that. Your total is what's bound up. And did he post his labs here? Okay, so testosterone free 352.
Maybe he's got the
Okay.
levels swapped and backwards.
Okay, so
you know?
yeah, your total's 352 nanogram, 352, and then your free is at like a 7.9, which is actually anybody who's below a 10 and measured in picograms per ml on your free testosterone, that is low, and that's very relatable to like what you had. This was your free testosterone levels were low.
Yeah, my free testosterone levels were at the very bottom of the reference range and lower than my dad's, and he's in his 60s.
But that 352 flood, buddy, if you're, you know, in your 20s and 30s, brother, that's low. Those are low levels. Yeah, 31. Yeah.
Discopa, you know, I think the thing about that is there's probably a good reason for that, because I think as we were talking about earlier, when it comes to local clinics, there's also probably a lot of telemedicine clinics that are not that great either.
I agree with Discopa. I agree with them.
Right.
I don't blame them.
Right. I actually absolutely agree with that as well. If someone wants to like look up reviews, anything like that for Peter MD, what's like the place they can go to for that?
Website going through schedule.
Oh, I think he's reading some question.
Tap, rack, and clear. I'm ready.
Did you hear what I said, Raj?
What was the question, Vince?
I was asking if someone wants to like see any reviews, anything like that for Peter MD, where's some different places they can go for that?
Oh, absolutely. The best resource, guys, is definitely going to be Trustpilot. Go to Trustpilot. We have over 4,500 reviews there. I think we're at like a 4.9, pushing close to 5 stars. But yeah, we're up there.
Let's do a little pylon over here.
Let's do it.
The jets, we're dropping hot. Hell yeah.
You know, that's something I see all the time, Pork, and that's like another one of the misconceptions about T and testosterone replacement. When I had low levels, I was way more irritable, way more in a bad mood, way more likely to get mad or angry than I am now. And could that vary from person to person? Sure, absolutely. But I think that's something that people don't realize when it comes to T. They have this idea that, like, and it comes from the abuse of different things when it comes to bodybuilding. But I'd say I'm like, it's actually helped me feel better and be more kind than I was before, because hey, if you're feeling like shit, it's not, and it's harder for you to deal with stress. Is it that crazy of an idea that you're going to be more irritable or not as happy? Like you're literally deficient in your body in one of the main hormones that your body uses and needs. It's not.
Level 2.
Yeah, nobody wants to deal with pissed off this.
Supplies here. Arm up.
Which
Okay, Flick. Question, Peter, is everybody eligible for 10 ml every 2.5 months, regardless of how much they're on? It really depends on the pharmacy, which pharmacy we're having the medications. Every state has a different pharmacy that we send to, but primarily they're coming from Fortress Pharmacy out of Florida. Yeah, we typically try to send you a 2-month supply at a time. If you're on the month-to-month plan, in some cases we can send you up to a 6-month supply at a time as well. But because of the laws and regulations changing here in the United States, that might soon change here come November, where we can only send you a 2-month supply at a time.
We're already in the ring.
And that's also something to consider, guys. Come November next year, A lot of these 6,000 clinics I mentioned to you earlier, a lot of these guys are going to be going out of business because as of now, Peter MD is the only compliant TRT telemedicine clinic in the United States. One of our board members was a DEA prosecutor, and we're doing away. We're actually working very hard, diligently, to ensure most of these for-profit pop-up TRT clinics that are doing patients wrong go away for good. Because that's just not why we exist, and that's why I don't believe that's why anybody should exist, to sign somebody up on treatment, especially when it comes to your day-to-day lifestyle, your health. So our physicians here at Peter MD, we actually care about your health. We want to make sure you're fully optimized. We want you living your best life.
Doorknob asks again, so a similar question about fertility in TRT. Says, I got 2 kids and I still want more children. I have heard TRT can lower the chances of being fertile. Are there things to offset? Are there any things to offset that?
110%. We always suggest that you take something called HCG, which stands for human chorionic gonadotropin, along with your TRT protocol. This ensures that your luteinizing hormone is still stimulated and that you're actually still producing active sperm. So that you're still fertile. So we have plenty of patients that are actually on HCG while they're on testosterone that have had children.
Right.
I'm actually going through the same protocol as well.
And say like, hey, say if you could do something like HCG with enclomiphene, and that's just going to increase your body's natural testosterone production, and it's actually going to make you more fertile.
They're separated.
And so that's something you could consider too, where that's just going to increase your natural production more. So there are options other than just straight testosterone cypionate.
The enemies are shooting at me. Giving my shields a recharge. Throwing thermite grenade. Repairing my damages. Guys, let's do this.
What a conversation to walk in on. Yeah, well, today we got Rodger on. We're turning it up in Apex, but Rodger also works for Peter MD. They're the #1 TRT clinic in the country. So something that we do when we're on here is answer questions about TRT and TRT treatment. There's a lot of misconceptions about it and a lot of things that people don't realize. And it's been out to be some giant boogeyman that it's not. So.
One drop down all the way.
Flash on him, flash on him, flash on him. See if I can get this number. On me, me.
Knock 2.
Better.
Let's go, baby.
Better. Way better.
That was the whole squad.
The ball. New team. New team.
Gotta use
I hear the footsteps coming to us.
Got my upgrade, ladies. Using a Phoenix kit.
Okay, maybe I'm just hearing things. And that was a coordinated team right there. God dang.
Sergeant Sin, you gotta get diagnosed by a general doctor before you can look into TRT.
Not necessarily, no. We encourage you. So for anybody that's just joining, you can actually get labs for 50% off using Viss's code by typing in !PeterMD in the chat. So with our clinic, we're telemedicine. We do everything online, and we actually set up an appointment for you to go to a local lab in your town. So when you purchase labs, my support staff will email you with the lab requisition form that you can basically take to the lab that they appoint you to. You'll pick the time and day that you go in, get your blood taken. If your levels come back low, then my team will contact you to basically get you set up on a membership. They'll pre-qualify you, and then we'll schedule you to get on a consultation with one of our licensed physicians. And these are licensed physicians in your state that you'll have a Zoom video call on with, and then they'll go through your protocol after your membership purchase, and then you're off to rocking and rolling and feeling better. But no, you don't have to go. You could go see your general doctor, but 90% of the time, Viss can agree with me on this. Your doctor's not going to test your testosterone levels, guys. they won't do it.
You know what's the main reason behind that, Raj?
I mean, I could go real deep. On that one, but it just comes. The best way to put it, guys, is it doesn't benefit your physician. I'm not going to go to a heart surgeon to get a knee replacement. Okay, so your primary care physician is not, more than likely not, seasoned or licensed to be an endocrinologist. They don't have the knowledge here, so it doesn't benefit them to put you on TRT treatment. Dead.
You know what? This is purely my opinion, what I'm about to say, but I find it very interesting that you can go into a doctor and you can be suffering from these signs and symptoms of low T, and they don't want to do a T test, but they're very quickly to throw you on SSRIs or antidepressants or all these other drugs.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You got ADHD. We'll put you on these meds.
Yeah, I find it very interesting that is the case with our health system, that, you wouldn't even be willing to test someone's hormone levels, but you're really quickly to throw them on an antidepressant or all these other things where testosterone can directly affect someone's mood, depression, and anxiety symptoms.
My nade button's not working. Octane almost cracked. Good shot from the right over here.
Sergeant Shields, come on. I am taking fire, friends. Firing. Charging up my shield.
Big guy for 80 purple here.
Someone's out there.
Octane flush.
Reloading.
Man, that wingman hurts.
Whoa! Damn, dude.
Hello, how you doing? How's your mom? Oh no!
Give me a sec. Recharge your shield. Taking a knee. Catching a
105.
I'm so much fucking better. Let's go. Holy shit. Holy shit. Get out of my face. Let's get out of my fucking face. Holy shit.
What's wrong with you? You're a monster.
Oh my god.
pick up our squad mate's banner. Healing. Watch
See everybody, when your testosterone level is regulated,
Don't
it's the kind
even,
of
don't
gameplay
even.
that you get.
Oh,
Okay, so
don't
let
even.
me tell you real quick. When you're fully optimized, this is the A+ gaming. Okay, you're
Oh, you're funny.
think about your cognitive abilities. Look at this tier 1
God.
A+ cognitive function from this. Just the best of the best, cream of the crop. All right, think about it, guys. Okay, you can hit every shot every single time.
Read the fine print. None of this is guaranteed. Dude, those guys got shit on straight up. Holy crap, man.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's you got to get the hats too, and that's what part of it.
Somebody's landing on me.
Oof.
It's a hard feel after that one.
Care pack.
Care package over there.
7 squads left.
This explains so much. I'm horrible at Apex these days. What Sergeant said. Hey man, get that blood work. Seriously, get that blood work done.
Target over there. Oh, painless knocking at the door. Giving him the chimney. Shields are recharging.
I'm on the way. I'm on the way. Oh, they're out of zone.
Hostiles getting close.
Cracked him. Knocked him. They're pulling up on you hard.
I'm pushing. You guys are getting shredded.
There's another team on the right-hand side. Cracked.
I'm pushing,
20 flesh.
pushing.
80 flesh.
Zone here. Nice.
On me here. 45 flesh.
They're dead. They're dead.
DED.
Replicators on the way, amigos. You're the kill leader. Congratulations.
We don't recommend anything. We recommend that you ask your doctor and whoever you're working with over your treatment. But I can tell you when it comes to managing estrogen, usually somebody's going to look at something like an anastrozole, or they're going to break up the frequency of administration. If you're doing one big shot all at once for a week or two, like if you break it up, that's going to make a difference. There are some other things out there. Tomcat can help manage that as well.
Yep.
So,
Absolutely.
anything else you would add to that, Raj?
Well, my Octane just pulled out a churro. I've never seen that before. Okay. But yes, Tomcat Ali. Now, if we notice, typically with our patients, if your estradiol or your E2 or your sensitive estradiol goes over 75 pg per ml, that's when we typically get our patients on an estrogen blocker, such as an anastrozole. We're never going to put you on it if you don't need it, guys. I've been on for 10 years, never had the need for it.
Right.
But every man's biochemistry is different. If you're on an estrogen, men still need a little bit of estrogen in their system.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen a guy in the negatives because this pop-up clinic, like we were referring to earlier, put him on an estrogen blocker when he never needed it in the first place. Oh, they got the high ground, man.
Firing.
Got those disruptor rounds. But yeah, if your estrogen is low and you're on an estrogen blocker and you don't need it, guys, you're gonna suffer from depression, low libido, brittle bones. Never want that to happen to you.
I'm at max level. Time to give my shields a recharge.
They're eventually gonna have to drop down. Hey, let's guys drop down. Yep, they have to come to us.
Focus, people. Tango spotted.
One drop down on the right-hand side.
It's still 2 teams, so there's gonna be another team somewhere else as well. Yeah, but like you said, they gotta push to us here. Yeah, that would be something that I'd be very worried about if you went to some clinic and they just immediately threw you on something like an anastrozole right off the bat. Something that I would be very suspect about, because as time has gone on and clinics should have gotten better and more knowledgeable, it's something where they should only be putting someone on something like that if they absolutely need it.
Hostile over there. Firing. Tango spotted.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Alright, they're gonna have to drop. That was weird.
The enemies are shooting at me.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay.
Blaze, something we're talking about, just making more people aware. As we said, neither me or Rodger licensed physicians or MDs or any of that. Peter MD works directly with them, and we highly recommend if anybody's going on treatment or anything like that, you ask your doctor, you talk with your doctor, and ask them all the questions that you need to ask when it comes to everything about getting treatment. Right? This is something we're just educating people more on, making people more aware that these things exist, things you can do about it,
Charging on my
etc.
throwing arc star.
Hostile spot.
Cracked him.
Roger that. Team behind me is trying to shoot me here. Knocked one. Crack two. One team left. Right. Blue armor. Left. Gate.
Let's go.
Oh, it's better. It's way better. It's feel different.
Easy.
What's up, nerdy? Day's going good. Yeah, there's it's the Apex tournament later today.
Oh, there is.
I think there is a little Apex tournament going on.
Man, that 1v3 you had was insane.
I
Jeez,
think I hit 4 back-to-back 104s with my PK.
Jesus.
Literally just PK'd him to death.
Yeah, that PK hits hard.
Yeah, that PK went ham right there, dude.
Well, looks like we got a lot of people that just tuned in, man. For everybody that is tuning in, we're doing a stream here. Obviously, we're gaming. My name's Rodger. I'm the Vice President of Sales here with Peter MD. And we're just gaming here with Viss. Viss actually partnered with my clinic. My clinic is Peter MD. You could type in !Peter MD in the chat. And Peter MD is actually one of the largest and the #1 TRT telemedicine clinic in the country. We exist to help men live a healthier, longer life by treating them, especially if they're symptomatic or have low testosterone. So we always, with Viss, doing this, we've partnered with Viss for quite some time now. And if you need some lab work done, if you guys are noticing any symptoms related to low testosterone, such as tiredness, lethargic, brain fog, low libido, if you have a hard time waking up, lack of motivation for work or the gym, any one of those indicators, you might be suffering from low testosterone, but you'll never know that until you get some lab work done. So we actually have a 50% off discount code that you guys can utilize. Our lab work is $190, $95 with that discount code. My team will actually set up an appointment for you to go to a local lab in your town. You'll get your blood taken. So whether you feel great now or you feel like crap, it doesn't matter. We always encourage you to get labs done and see if TRT treatment is something that you need.
Z-Mill, yeah, he answered that question earlier, but it's dependent on the actual state's laws. So certain states have laws against telemedicine, and I believe Michigan's one of them.
Yeah, Michigan, Alabama, Idaho, they have just decided to make things a lot harder in our country to get the proper licensing to treat those residents. But it's a state law, and that's just what's going on in our country, guys. So if you are a California resident, Michigan resident, North Carolina resident, Idaho or Alabama, unfortunately, we cannot treat you or take you as a patient.
What's up, Unfazed? Good morning, Viss Pack. Today's a great day to do something positive for yourselves. Hey, Blue Collar, what's up, baby? I hope you're doing well, man. Good day to have a good day, huh? Good day to have a good day, baby. And so, yeah, guys, hey, if you're out there and you have some of those signs and symptoms, the thing you can do, what you can do is get it checked. See if your testosterone level is the thing causing that. How would you go about doing that? You get a blood test. You can get blood work through Peter MD. You can get 50% off on that blood work. Very simple. They're going to send you to a lab in your town or around your town. And it's pretty easy. You schedule it yourself the day you want to go in, the time you want to go in. As Rodger said earlier, recommends you guys go in the afternoon or later in the day. That way you can get a more steady reading on what your T levels are at rather than a unnatural, well, I guess it's a natural spike that you have in the morning that can end up throwing the test off. But go in later in the day, I mean, that's what your levels are at as you're functioning throughout the day, right? So go in, takes like 5 minutes usually, unless, maybe they're super busy. I've never had an experience like that. Any lab I've gone to get a blood draw done takes like less than 5 minutes. In, out. They send it to a lab. DRNBs that you guys call them and then give them the results.
Yep, we call them. We let them know where their levels are at. My consultants call you. They pre-qualify you for treatment. So typically, if your testosterone levels come back below 510 nanograms per deciliter, you're considered low, and you qualify for treatment. And then they will basically walk you through, or you can refer back to Viss's code and purchase one of the 3 different TRT plans that we offer. So the plans are all the same. It just comes down to price point and term. The higher you go in tier, the more of a discount you get. Our month-to-month plan, 6-month paid in full plan gives you a breakdown of $99 a month. And then we also have our 1-year paid in full plan, which gives you a breakdown of $89 a month. So yeah, and oh man, new map. And yeah, all your treatment, your medication, your shipping, your supplies, your physician's consults are all included in your membership, guys. But yeah, it's extremely affordable. Again, that 1-year paid in full plan gives you a breakdown of $89 a month, but with Viss's 10% discount code, you're getting more of a discount on top of our already discounted plans. Lowest prices in the country. All of our medications come from an FDA-approved 503-A compounding pharmacy, primarily from Fortress in Florida, which it's quality controlled, tested. We get random audits, so you're getting the best of the best. We don't settle for anything less with our clinic.
Someone asked, does TRT from a test booster, can this cause side effects of your body no longer producing tests on its own or requiring constant treatment? If you take a test booster, it shouldn't be affecting your body's natural ability to make testosterone unless that test booster had compounds in it that are like testosterone or steroids or something that cause your body to shut down.
Exactly. Not
and
most boosters out there won't increase much.
Yeah, most test boosters out there, the vast majority of them are not going to really make an increase. The best ones I've heard, someone asked this question, is there anything else you could take to try to help increase your levels? Tonkat Ali along with Fedosia, Agrestis, could look into those. Big thing is, I think if someone's suffering from low T, it's probably not going to end up making a big enough difference to actually end up changing your symptoms. But those are things that exist and is worth considering.
And that's the biggest
thing
guys,
about that is if you want to see if those actually are making a difference and how much difference they did make, you should get some blood work beforehand. And then you could make the changes, take those, right? And then do another blood test, another, like, maybe month after of doing that to see if it actually made any difference. Because I'll tell you, very likely probably isn't going to make a big enough difference that if you're already suffering from the signs and symptoms that it would change. But maybe it does. People's bodies are different, like Rodger said earlier. People's biochemistry is different. You could be someone who like hyper responds to something like that, and maybe that could be something that you could consider.
100%. Yeah, I've talked to a lot of guys. I've seen some guys that have low testosterone, like their levels are in the 300s, but they feel fine. And I've also talked to guys that are in the 500 range, and you know their levels are normal, but they feel like crap. So every man's biochemistry is different.
And something that to think about is like maybe that person that's at 500 used to be at 1,000 when they were younger. You know, people's biochemistry is different. Like what someone might have been naturally at for one person could have been 800, another person could have been 1,000, another person could have been 700. And I mean, if you go from 700 to 350, your testosterone level dropped by 50%. So that's something when it comes to a person by person basis. Someone could be at 500, but if they were at 1,000 before, that's a 50% drop in their testosterone level.
Care package over there.
For some guys, man, it hits them like a freight train. And then for others, their levels just kind of trickle downward year after year. So everybody's different. But what it all really comes down to, guys, is just getting lab work done and getting your levels checked. Whether you feel good or you feel like crap, doesn't matter. Get your levels checked. That way you know where you're at. You deserve to know. This is the only life you live. You deserve to know where you're at.
Why is there people that say that your testosterone level doesn't decline as you age? Well, maybe they're referring to some people. Some people, maybe they have really good genetics when it comes to that. They're extremely healthy, and then maybe it doesn't. But for other people, I believe the majority of men, they're going to see a decline as they get older. It's a pretty natural thing. I believe it's also, from what I can see, what the research says as well.
Yeah, it's we had a question about Clomid. So we no longer utilize Clomid here. We actually use something called enclomiphene. It actually has an extra molecule, which works way better. But enclomiphene is actually considered an estrogen antagonist. But you can, if you're just on our enclomiphene protocol alone, or if you're taking it with your injection protocol, you won't need any kind of like estrogen blocker. Closest team over at Hammond Labs, and we got a team over here as well.
If your doctor did include this like a comprehensive metabolic panel, what would it be listed as on the report? If you're asking that for your testosterone, typically it's going to be free testosterone and total testosterone.
Yep.
A typical panel will not have, a typical metabolic panel will not have your testosterone level on it. You would have to order that test separately. Your doctor would have to request that test separately. A regular metabolic panel doesn't have your testosterone on it.
If you guys are getting lab work through your doctor, you're gonna always have to ask for your testosterone level to be added. And then 90+% of the time, they're gonna ask you why. It's wild.
Yeah.
Let's reposition there.
Fighting.
Hostile spotted. Faster, faster, faster. Yo, replicators coming in for a landing. Enemy over there. Fire, cracked an enemy shield. Reloading.
Team up here as well.
Someone else is over there.
Target over there. Hostile, my marker. Give my shields a recharge.
Giving my shield. Right there.
Someone's pushing us. Team behind us, team behind us.
Roger that.
Give it on the chimney. Give my shields a recharge.
I have been down.
We need to move out of the gap. I couldn't move in time.
Got a pad here for
Yeah,
you.
let's get the fuck out of there. Just leave. Start chasing. Keep running. Literally up 3-man sending.
Pad here.
Yeah, they're just sending. They're fighting another team. Wait, no.
And a team pulled up behind us.
You should try a different path.
What do you suggest for someone who wants to increase their T and maintain fertility?
So one of two options. You could You could be on the testosterone injections, especially if you qualify for treatment, and then take something called HCG, which stands for human chorionic gonadotropin, which our clinic also offers. It's taken with a diabetic needle once or twice a week. That ensures that your luteinizing hormone is still stimulated and you're still fertile. Another option is you can have an all-in-one. We call it like the all-in-one pill. It's called enclomiphene. We also have a membership called enclomiphene, where the pill, it's actually considered a SERM, which stands for selective estrogen receptor modulator. It's a 12.5 milligram pill that you'll basically take once a day, every day. So what it's basically doing is it's triggering or tricking your pituitary into believing that there's no estrogen present in your body. So in doing so, it actually causes your body to produce more of its own natural production of testosterone. It has zero impact on fertility. If anything, it helps make it better because you're increasing your natural production. So yeah, enclomiphene is one route, and the most common route is actually taking your TRT protocol like you and I are doing and complementing it with HCG.
Just seeing a couple people say that, you know, about like how Insane here says, I'm 44 and I've looked back at all my recent blood work and there's not a single time where I have had my testosterone on there. And someone else just said, you know, every time I ask my doctor for a testosterone check, they always look at me funny. Crazy how they're doctors and don't care to research or know the link between hormones and health. Guys, here's a straight up deal, man. Insurance companies don't want to pay for the tests. This is my own personal belief through different things that I've heard and watched and listened to from different people that work within the insurance and pharmaceutical industry, is that one, that the insurance companies don't want to pay for your testosterone level to get checked. And it's much more profitable for the pharmaceutical industry and your doctors to put you on different medications rather than putting you on TRT and actually fucking helping fix your health. If you're 44 years old, you gotta, I mean, it's a very common just fucking thing to think about, guys. You're going in, getting these blood work done and your tests done, and they're not even checking your hormones. You're a male, you're in your 30s, you're in your 40s, you're in your 50s. You have to ask your doctor to get a damn hormone check, like when this affects so many different things in your health. Just saying. I'm just throwing it out there. You know, this is all what I'm just saying when it comes to this.
Hey, I'll put it.
Why does your doctor not want to test your hormones for you if you're a male? I mean, that can indicate so many different things when it comes to your health and problems and whatnot, especially over the years. They should have a damn record of your hormones over the years and see, hey, you were in your 20s and your 30s, your testosterone was at 700. Now it's at 300. Something's going on. We need to address this to end up helping you feel better and end up making so you're not going to experience these health problems and these issues, but they don't want to do that for some reason. I don't know. You know, it doesn't really make any damn sense that they actually gave a shit about your health.
Look, big pharma, guys, this is the truth. They do not want you to be the best version of yourself. They do not want you to be happy and healthy. Think about it. If every man out there on the planet was living happy and healthy, you know, where's the profit coming from? Nobody's getting sick. That's just what it really comes down to at the end of the day. We have so much more weaker men with lower testosterone levels at a record low. Why do you think the #1 TRT clinic in the entire country is on a stream here with one of the most influential people here, Viss, talking about this? Because this is a problem. We're here to help educate everybody. Hey, if you feel great, if you feel like crap, get your blood work done. This is the only life that you guys live. But if you're suffering from any of those symptoms that we mentioned, tiredness, lethargic, brain fog, libido, and you think you might be a candidate for TRT, do yourself a huge favor. Get some lab work done. Type in !Peter MD in the chat, because, you know, you look at men back during World War II, Vietnam, the Cold War era, you know, guys that were our age in their 30s, naturally their levels were in the 800 to 1,000 range, Viss. You look at men around that age range now, guess what their levels are at? In the 300s.
Yeah, 200.
In the 300s.
And guys, when I'm saying this, it just, I'll be honest, it makes me a little what's the right word for it? I don't want to. It just, I wish our health system cared more about people's health. And this is, when I say all those things, this isn't me saying, oh, you need to be on TRT. No, it should be that these should be things that our health system is checking for men out there. This is an important thing. It's your male sex hormone that determines so many different things and key factors in your body, and we don't test for it on a typical checkup. I mean, even if it was just once a year, like why is that not happening? Why are they not testing this? You should know what your testosterone levels are. It's your damn health. It's your own body. Right, and you have to. It's just messed up. It's not how it should be. It's a messed up thing. It's not how it should be. You should know from a young age in your 20s what your T levels are at, and as time goes on, they should have a history of this so they can see if there was a problem, right? So that they can end up fixing it and addressing it and helping you live your best life. That's what I'm saying. And there's a lot of reasons out there that I've heard that they don't do that, and it's just sad that that's the case because this is something that affects people's health. This is something that they could help people with, and they don't do it. And it's not like it's some expensive, hard test to do to check a guy's testosterone level. Like, you're going in, you're getting a checkup. Why aren't they checking for your T levels? Doesn't make any damn sense. "44 years old, my man's getting regular blood work done. They've never tested it, ever. Doesn't make any damn sense. Doesn't make any sense at all.
Ridiculous, man.
Doesn't make any sense.
Hey, amigos. Enemy shield broken. Reloading.
Popping a chimney. Off the mic. Killed an enemy. Reloading. Enemy spotted.
Charging up my shields.
Off the mic. He spotted. Give him a shield. Popping the chimney.
Another squad is attacking us. Charging up my shields. You're lucky I like you. Healing up. Eyes are open now. Need to recharge my shields. 10 till they're shooting at me.
On our head?
Shot at.
Tango near me.
Enemy shield broken. Reloading. Whole squad's down. We made the right choices. Heads up. The ring's moving. Looks like I'm the kill leader this time. Reloading.
Jesus.
Need to recharge my
Out of
shields.
ammo. Heavy.
Patching myself up.
Pulling up on us here.
Yeah.
Lifeline.
New level means I've got a new upgrade to pick. Got an up.
On our head. Lifeline on our head.
Patching myself up.
I'm sorry, I got you. Coming up, coming up.
Care package touching down. They usually carry rep. Give me a sec. Recharge the shields.
Playing like this.
Getting shot at. I'm out of heavy ammo. Enemy down.
Come up the staircase.
Champions out,
Heavy
huh?
ammo.
Drones out.
Enemy shield broken.
Blue armor here.
Got the target. Kill confirmed.
Nice.
All squads down. We made the right choices.
Half the squads remain.
Eyes are open now.
Healing. Watch my back.
Reloading. Need to recharge my shields.
Eyes up.
Insane. What's up, man? I'll wear a Viss hat and also use Viss mousepad. Will my aim be so good that I will immediately get flagged as a cheater? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Speaking of the mouse pads, guys, the mouse pads are coming in soon. Had to order well over 50 of them. Had to wait for a while. And I mentioned this earlier. I was only able to get this many mouse pads in white. So the mouse pads are going to get sent out to people for the charity and going to get signed and all that. They are going to be white, which I think is actually better because then it'll show up better for the signature. But those are coming in soon. It took a while because of how many we had to get and order and whatnot and the amount they had to make. So, but those are coming in soon. I'll be signing them once I get them and starting to send them out to the people that were the big donators in the charity fundraiser for St. Jude. What's up, brother?
Oh. Team, your Loba team.
Right.
Give my shields a recharge.
Looks like a solo.
Enemy spotted. Give my shields a recharge. Let's reposition there.
Yo, Still Flex, what's up, man? I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well too, baby. Gil, I would agree. You know, obviously you should be honest with your doctors or anything. And I think the vast majority of people are honest with their doctors. I can tell you from my own personal experience, I worked with a doctor, asked him to test for my testosterone levels, and he wouldn't do it. Even though I was telling him that all of my problems were symptoms of a low T. He didn't want to test for it. I had to go get tested from a third party. So, and you know, maybe my experience was not the common experience. I've heard from other people that it's a similar experience.
Oh man, there's 3 teams.
I'm down.
I think my mic volume is a bit low today. Sure.
Pop it! What was that, this?
Steven, that's absurd. I just had my blood work done, had a full panel. I specifically asked him to check my T levels, and my doctor said he doesn't share that information with his patients.
No. Yeah, that's actually pretty common.
Oh
That's
my
actually
god,
pretty common.
dog.
It's very, very common. Yep. It's that's wild, man.
The new patient labs link on your discount page isn't working. Did you put in the code?
Hold on here. 1 second of this. Let me double check on this for you real quick. The discount code, guys, is new50. NEW5. I'm sorry, it's VIS50. VISS50. Let me double check on that real quick.
Some dude randomly joined the lobby. Como's dope. I don't know what that is. EA Sports, well, see, first of all, I would not consider TRT as like a supplement in the same way that you just said. You know, the question is, what are my thoughts on supplements to complement healthy lifestyle working out alongside protein, creatine, multivitamin, and potentially TRT? See, I wouldn't think of TRT like that. TRT is a medication. It's meant to, you know, help you if you have low T. I wouldn't think of this as something that you're like supplementing for alongside. I wouldn't put this in the same realm of like having protein, creatine, or a multivitamin, right? But I mean, the only other supplement that's like a king supplement that I'd consider, the two other ones when it comes to working harder when it comes to your workouts, if you're wanting to get some cardio benefits and be able to, you know, if you're a runner or an endurance athlete, it's possible this could help you in weightlifting. If you're someone like a CrossFitter, beta-alanine. Beta-alanine's a huge one to consider. Another big one, I mean, the most basic, most used supplement in the entire world, caffeine. Especially if you use caffeine specifically just for your workouts, in and around your workouts, you can get a huge benefit and be able to push yourself much harder. Those are the two other ones that I would definitely consider.
Hey, real quick update on the lab work. I'm getting with our web developer. But if you guys just go to the checkout cart and hover over what we treat and just add the step 1 labs to your checkout cart for those that are trying to get lab work through us, just use Viss's code. Just add step 1 labs to your checkout cart and then apply the discount code VIS50 and that'll take the 50% off for you. It'll drop that 190 down to
Make sure you use the VIS50 discount code, guys, if you're doing blood work.
Yep.
Steel Flex, I don't know about that. I could absolutely see that being the case. Maybe Rodger can expand on that. He says, Viss, I quit vaping because some of the chemicals in vapes were linked to lowering testosterone in some individuals. Do you have any input? You know, if that's...
I don't doubt it. There's so many different foreign chemicals and whatnot in vaping. I actually quit vaping about a year ago. And yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. I think that can contribute towards lowering.
I would imagine if you wanted to get the answer for that, you could look more into it and see if there's a big tie to that. I don't know about it. I don't vape, and I have never looked into that. I can tell you they know for a fact there's many different factors that are affecting the lower testosterone levels in guys nowadays. Different things in food, microplastics, hormones, different molecules in the water. There's all sorts of stuff that they know for a fact. Pesticides, there's all sorts of things that end up affecting men's T levels. It's like a multifaceted thing, so it's not just one thing or one factor typically.
Yep. I every time I see vapes now, I always refer to that Andrew Tate clip meme now where he just yells, "Breathe air. You don't need to vape."
Breathe air.
Breathe air.
Yo, Prime, what's up, brother? Hey, man. Appreciate the Prime in the 43 months, baby.
Let's go that way.
Yeah, anybody just joining the stream, anybody who's been here for a while, if you decide you want to get lab work, just go to the main website, getpetermd.com, add Viss's code to the checkout cart for those step 1 labs, and that will take 50% off the lab work for you guys. Once you make your purchase, my support staff will contact you via email and set up an appointment for you to go to a local Quest Diagnostics facility. Now, the only state that we cannot accept for labs is going to be New Jersey and New York.
First blood. FNGs always go first.
We're already in the ring.
Yeah, it could be an ISP thing. We're doing some updates on the website as well, adding a few things with peptides, weight loss. So we don't only specialize in, you know, TRT guys, we also specialize in a couple other things as well. You know, weight loss, peptides, name it, we have it, but primarily it's always going to be TRT treatment.
Does the code only work for today? No, the code will continue to work. You know, me and Peter MD, this is a relationship I want to continue working with them. Why do I want to continue working with them? Because I believe in what they're doing. I believe in their clinic. And I believe that this is a huge and growing issue for men out there that more people need to be aware of. And it needs to be talked about more because this is something affecting tons of people. Tons and tons of people. More than ever in human history. It's something that affected me. And, you know, I wish I would have known more of this earlier on when I was younger. So...
Absolutely, man. Yeah, I'm glad. I mean, I was always a pack member, but then I realized, you know, when I found out Viss was looking into treatment, that's when I reached out to you, man. And gosh, we've been doing this for quite some time now, almost a year.
Right.
And for anybody who's just tuning in, I will tell you, I get a message almost every day, every other day from pack members that got on treatment say, hey, thank you for educating me on this. If it wasn't for you and Viss, I would have never known about it, or I would have never known that there was an option available.
Champions out, huh? Take it.
Incoming care package. Care package here.
Is the Mastiff still good?
Kill leader eliminated. Care package over there. Kill leader appointed.
New kill leader. Watch your six.
Anybody coming in joining us, you guys got any questions today about TRT treatment or anything about Peter MD and what they specialize in and how they help guys and work with them? Feel more than free to ask. That's what part of today's stream is about, baby. And as me and Rodger said multiple times throughout the stream, hey, we're not licensed doctors or physicians or MDs. Peter MD has licensed doctors, physicians, and MDs that you know, people can work with. This is mainly about just making people more aware that these things exist, making people aware of the signs and symptoms of low T, that there's treatment out there, that you can get blood work to test these things, and overall just, you know, trying to say, hey, live a healthier, better lifestyle as well.
Hold up, healing.
Is treatment all injections?
Recharging shields.
Yep. Is treatment the majority of our treatment is injections. Got on behind me.
Coming.
Knocked him.
Down. Reloading. They're not getting back up from that.
An enemy shield.
Crack the Revenant here. We'll answer that question after this fight. One above us.
Give my shield to recharge.
Confirmed kill on whole squad.
Yeah, we specialize in TRT treatment. It's typically an injection method with testosterone cypionate oil, which is the most common form of treatment. But we also have a hormone therapy, which is an oral hormone therapy with a pill.
That was blowing up when you said that, but so there is an enclomiphene treatment, which is an oral treatment you take that will cause your body to produce its own testosterone.
With the enclomiphene, yes. The enclomiphene actually stimulates your pituitary. It's labeled as a SERM, which is a selective estrogen receptor modulator. So what that's actually doing is it's tricking your pituitary into believing that there's no estrogen present in your system. So by doing so, it actually causes your body to produce more of its own natural production of testosterone, and in some cases, it'll double your testosterone levels. Ideally, we like to optimize our patients around 800 to about 1100 nanograms per deciliter, which is a very healthy, safe, optimized range for your testosterone levels.
Someone asked if you guys do creams.
We do not do creams, and I'll be honest with you, from a business standpoint, they're extremely expensive to make, and they are very much so less effective. We'll never do creams.
This is what I've, you know, from different research and everything about creams is one, it's hard to control exactly like how much you're getting and your levels through it. And you have to be more worried about, you know, if you have friends, family, loved ones, kids of that getting on them. Like you put a cream on and it just like a little bit of it gets on your spouse or your children, and that can end up causing major things, major issues. So that's something to be aware of.
Guild, as of right now, it does require some certificates and specific licensing that which we don't have as of now, but we are looking into it. But that's in that area, not that area specifically right now.
Backpack here, level 2.
Let's check out that area.
Run up to the rift.
Counting down from 60 and the ring's close by.
Still Flex, hey, good to have you, baby.
45 seconds.
It's go time.
The battery.
New kill leader? Not for long, pal.
I'm 36 on TRT. My test was 292 when I got on. I was depressed, slept all day, couldn't lose weight. Turns out I had thyroid issue. Oh yeah, yeah. Typically, when your hormones are out of whack, and when you get them regulated, your thyroid goes back to normal as well. So, man, I'm glad you're on treatment, and I'm glad that you brought that up. We also take transfer patients, which is extremely easy to transfer over to my clinic if you're already on treatment. If you're looking for more care, you're looking for a better cost alternative as well. Right. So on Viss's link, you guys can just type in ! Peter MD, and all we need is a copy of your prescription label on your most recent labs within the last 6 months, uploaded into your portal after your purchase, and we'll get you on a consult with one of our physicians, and you'll be through the care of, I mean, with Viss's 10% discount, you guys are paying like virtually cost compared to anybody else. So yeah, being able to be a transfer patient is extremely simple. If that's something you guys ever want to consider if you're already on treatment.
Someone asked, is there anything like this for women? My wife has always had issues with hormones and thyroid.
So we do treat women, not specifically for testosterone replacement therapy as of now, but we do offer peptides and weight loss. So if you guys go to Petra MD, that is the female side of our clinic, and definitely look into it. But we do offer peptides and weight loss treatment for women if you want to look into it. And we also have something labeled as the Women's Transformation Package, which has a very small dosage of TRT, but you do also get a consult with a physician as well. So if that's something you guys want to look into or get on board with, just make sure you put this as the referral on there.
Rings next door. 40.
You went on treat, your sex drives back. Sleep during the day, sleep 6 hours a night, and feel fine. Yeah.
Don't slow down. Enemy spotted. Way out there.
Got a live one out there. Double timing it. Give him my shield.
Arc star.
I'm spotted. Enemy over there.
I'm ulting these guys.
Should I get an angle here? Yeah.
They're gonna try to take tip.
So I gotta make it.
Yeah, they're not gonna make it. Oh. gonna be hurting.
Care package over there.
Must go faster.
On the roof.
Got company out there.
Taking fire.
Oh no, we're Valk.
Need some help here.
Crack one. On height, behind the box.
Spotted over there.
Yo, he's armor. Hell yeah, he did armor swap that. These are actually the final guys, huh?
It is.
Yo, replicators coming
What do I get? What's their game plan?
Give my shield a recharge.
Sure.
They just flew outside the zone. Like, got a Kraber.
New level means I've got a new upgrade.
Got a Kraber?
Yeah, I got a Kraber.
Got a hostile patching up
Kraber and a wingman. Game over.
Oh, they're calling their friend in.
Upgrade secured. Healing. Watch my back.
And a mobile res. Oh, they're pulling up, pulling up, pulling up.
Enemy over there.
close. About time we got ourselves a fight. Sergeant Shields, come on, come on.
Up in the chimney.
Pulling up on left. To pad, to pack, to pack.
Crack the Valk. Flash. I'm gonna push. I'm pushing.
Up in the chimney. Throwing a frag.
Sergeant Shields, come on.
Hold tight. I got your back.
I hate those. I hit those, baby. Ugh. Ah, fuck, dude.
That's right.
GG.
Look like it hurts. Let me get a close up.
I'm on 150 milligrams of tested per week and half a pill of anastrozole. I overproduced estrogen and thought my got out from a team was normal. Had surgery, seen small gains in my workout, etc. I can't stress TRT enough. Man, that's awesome. Drew, may I
That's a
ask
weird
where
game.
your like total testosterone is at? Like where it's hovering right now and how you're feeling? That was a weird game.
D Baggins, what's up, man? Appreciate the prime, baby. Channel, yeah, dude. Down to
It's what's interesting to me
30-ish
is
days
that,
left on the
is
one-year
that
challenge.
no clinic that I've seen offers semaglutide. It's very heavily advertised locally in your town. It's just there is limitations, especially when it comes to something called legit scripts on being able to advertise it on the internet. So most people label it as what's called Wegovy, which is a mixture compound. But that is something that the clinic does offer. Around 800, those are good levels, man. Those are really good levels. Well, true, if you ever want to consider swapping over to us, if you don't feel like you're getting the treatment you need, or if you want to switch over to a telemed clinic, you know, you got Viss's code, and we'll take good care of you. We'd love to have you over here with us.
Come for revenge?
all right, baby. Chad, any other questions TRT related that you would like to ask Rodger?
Yeah, guys, we're doing this stream to help educate everybody on testosterone replacement therapy. I am the Vice President of Sales for Peter MD, which is the largest #1 TRT clinic in the entire country. So if this is something that you guys are looking into for the first time, we just highly encourage you to get some lab work done. You get a 50% off with lab work using business code when you go to our website, getpetermd.com. All you have to do is type in VIS50 at the checkout cart with those step 1 labs, and then my support staff will coordinate everything with you via email and set up an appointment for you to go to a local lab in your town. We'll check your free and total testosterone. So whether you guys are feeling like crap or if you feel great, highly encourage you guys to get some lab work done because you deserve to know where your levels are at. Extremely affordable.
EA asked, does the initial lab work, is it just testosterone levels, or does it include other stuff like metabolic panel, lipids, cardiac markers, etc.?
In order for us to make it very affordable, it includes free and total testosterone, free and total testosterone, your PSA for your prostate, your CBC for your collective blood cell count as well. We do have a full metabolic panel where it does IGF-1, prolactin, pregnenolone, you name it, it's on there. Your thyroid, that is our optimization labs on our website. But if you're looking for something just to kind of see where your most important hormone levels are at, such as your testosterone, that's where we advertise the Step 1 labs with visit code.
So yeah, the basic one, as he said, it's going to be your total testosterone, your free testosterone, a CBC panel, which is for your blood platelets, PSA, which is for your prostate, and you said a thyroid marker as well. Is that the one other one on there?
Let me double check on that one because we do offer it, but let me make sure that is
the case
on there. So we check free and total testosterone, PSA, CBC. Oh, and we also added, we don't have thyroid on there, but we do offer it. I think it's like a $15 upcharge. FSH and LH, so your luteinizing hormone and your follicle stimulating hormone.
Okay, there you go. There you go.
Yeah, it's very important. So that's a great deal. $95 after the code, just to check those panels, guys. That's a heck of a deal. And we don't send you some nonsense blood test kit to your house. We actually send you to a local lab.
We're already in the ring. Run in circles for fun.
JH said, I'm considering getting back on T. I want to work with a place that knows what to do about side effects if I get them. I have found out the hard way general MDs don't know how to fix these issues.
That is very accurate, and we definitely know how to treat any side effects if they ever occur, which is still very rare. But yeah, definitely go with a reputable company. You have us, and we're definitely here to help. We have an amazing support staff on standby to help answer any of your questions or get you on a call with your doctor. The cool thing about our clinic, guys, is that you are entitled to as many consults as you want with your prescribing doctor. So if anything is concerning or something seems off, contact our support team Monday through Friday. We'll get you on a call with your physician, and they'll know how to properly handle that and take care of you.
Am I going to be supporting the boys at LAN? Hey, I always root for TSM at LAN, baby. TSM always going to be the team that I root for. And, you know, love all the guys on the TSM Apex team, so I'm always rooting for them in every single tournament. You paid $700 for a full panel. Holy shit, dude.
Oh,
Where the fuck did you get a panel from?
Did you go to a local clinic? Brother.
Holy shit, dude. I mean, man,
Yeah,
I hope you get every blood test that exists for mankind on that damn thing for $700. You better know every single thing about every molecule in your body for $700. Holy shit. Don, what's up, man? 9 months. Good morning. I started using carbon. Although I eat healthy, I wasn't being very balanced between carbs and protein. Seeing improvements in energy levels. I love it, dude. That's awesome. That's awesome, man. I mean, maybe it was some very, very comprehensive one or something. Like, I don't know. I don't know, like, what blood work you're doing that would end up costing $700, but maybe there is something that I'm just not aware of.
Recharging shields.
Cracking them.
Bogey there. On that bandit. Reloading.
The armor on the valve. I'm gonna climb up here. Oh, there's
I'm
another
ulting.
team.
Maybe we should just like, go west.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a team on top shooting at me.
Give me a second. Recharging shields.
Recharging shields.
Double. Make it two.
Cracked shields on that bandit.
Cracking them.
Taking fire.
Getting shot at.
Just a sec. Healing up.
Charging shields. Come on, come on.
Reloading.
So you're fighting two teams.
Swinging right.
Inside the ring. Got the
Yeah, I can see
positional
this.
I'm healing real quick.
target over there. Contact.
Taking fire. Just a sec.
Giving him the chimney. Give my shields a recharge. Incoming frag.
Nice, definitely.
Got that.
Come on, compadre. Get up. Come on, come on, come on.
And he just wanted to stay and fight him.
GG. GG, baby. Yo, Flickshot, have a good one, man. Have a good one, baby.
Enjoy that haircut.
Anything else you've been up to, Raj, on the daily?
Yeah, so we're working on this foundation,
Right.
the clinic. We're working on this awesome foundation to help veterans,
Right.
as well, that are suffering from low testosterone, also homeless veterans, and it's awesome. We partnered with a lot of Tier 1 special operations guys, veterans, so myself and the owner, for everybody didn't know, we're both combat veterans. We're both Marines, so this is a Marine-ran clinic, and yeah, we're doing a lot of big things when it comes to the veteran community, first responder community as well, which you guys are also entitled to discounts when it comes to your TRT treatment. We also
Said veterans are entitled to a discount through treatment?
Yes. Yep. Veterans are entitled for a discount for our month-to-month plan specifically. All they have to do is just show their DD-214 to one of my consultants. So, but yeah, we're working on this foundation. It's gonna be amazing. And we also, you already heard about Petra MD for the female side of treatment for peptides and weight loss, and then we also have Psych MD. So we actually did a test panel on about 50 plus veterans that were suffering from severe PTSD. We primarily specialize in ketamine therapy with that one, and nothing but positive, amazing results from those guys.
Right.
That went through that treatment as well.
That's
so
sick, man.
On the jump next. Ready to go.
a lot of big things happening, man.
It's time to drop shot and rock. Let's reposition that.
You risk this.
JP, what's up, baby?
Run every day.
Do I run every day?
Yeah.
I've been running. No, I'm running 4 times a week right now.
4 times a week.
Yeah,
Got it.
doing a marathon prep schedule leading up to the marathon. It's going to turn out to be 14 weeks of training prep for the marathon. Currently run 4 times a day. Mile per week is just barely over 30 right now. And it's going to go up a little bit more. And then it'll taper down right before the marathon.
When's the marathon?
It's going to be in roughly 7 weeks.
7 weeks. Gotcha, man. Prepping.
Yep. Yeah. I mean, we're gonna see what happens, but a goal that I've kind of got for myself I really want to be able to push myself is I would love to do a sub 4 hour time for my first one,
45 seconds.
which I think is gonna be tough, but it's also I think possible if I push it and really train the way you can for a marathon. So
No, absolutely, man.
yeah, I think sub 4 for your first marathon while weighing 200 plus pounds is pretty damn good. So that's what I'm trying to
Well, I was
do.
about to say you dropped weight too, didn't you? Dropped a little bit.
Yeah, I've been slowly cutting down. Ever since December. I had gotten all the way up to 220. And was intentional. I was trying to get stronger and work harder in the gym.
How tall are you?
6 foot.
6 foot. 220. That's heavy, man.
Yeah, and so, ever since December, I started cutting down. And now I'm at under 205. And I would like to get close to 200 pounds before the marathon. This guy is literally got a dude right in front of him and he's shooting me. What in the hell? Flesh on one. They're getting shot from another team up top. There's another team up top as well.
Yeah.
Yo, Pete, appreciate the 7 months. This is awesome. How are they with military spouses? I'm not exactly sure what you mean by that, but... Oh, are you at... I think they're curious if, like, they're a spouse of someone, if they can get a discount or anything like that. That's in the military.
Yeah, I'm sure we can work something out for spouses. Absolutely.
Double timing it. Reload. Give my shields a recharge.
They are camping up there.
I do hybrid training, yeah. So I've been doing weights twice a week, running 4 times a week, and I train jiu-jitsu twice a week currently. That's what my current training is that I'm doing. So yeah, you consider some hybrid training.
Target over there.
Oh, one's pushing right here on the right. He's flanking on the right.
Roger that.
I'm spotted. Grenade.
And your next champion is right here. Charging up my shields.
Where'd that nade come from? Left here. White armor in the air, broken.
Oh, yeah, let's see him.
He's one. Yo, one on the rooftop, Camino. There we go, baby.
Right here, on my head.
Yeah, see that? Flash,
Dead.
nice, down. We're better. We'll build different. I think the last one's by our friend. Yeah, right here. Let's get him out of here. Let's get him out of here, baby.
Let's go.
Where's better? We'll build different out here.
Went up a level. I earned this upgrade. Upgrades locked and loaded.
Charging up my shields.
Oh, man, I shouldn't have done that.
I've got the need for fast movement. Seatbelts.
Now you're 6. Let's give my shields a recharge.
As a woman veteran, you're curious now? I'm sure you offer the same well, I guess it
Oh,
depends.
absolutely.
Yeah.
sure we could work something out, but our female clinic is tetramd.com. We specialize in weight loss and peptide treatment, specifically through that clinic.
Jumping out here. Keep the change.
Far enough.
I am repairing myself.
Is that the center?
Sounds like something to the south, yeah.
Low on the light ammo. Right in front of you.
An enemy shield. Spotted. Double timing it.
Enemies right here.
Give my shield to recharge.
I am repairing myself.
Maggie's going for the reds.
I'm ulting.
Already on my mark. Firing for effect.
Nading it. Yo, hits, knocks, big hits, big hit. Oh my god. Rolling Thunder just destroyed them. Holy shit.
Blue team.
36 blue.
On your head, on your head, on your head. Rock lifeline on your head.
Pushing it.
She's one, she's one.
Oh my god, there's actually. Nice. Almost broke the pathy.
That.
Nice. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff, baby. It's better. It's better out here. Way better.
We took out the champ.
Give my shield to recharge.
That fire. Another team? Oh my goodness.
Got company out there.
On left, on left, on left.
Knocked one.
In front of me. Northeast.
Roger that. I'm in a battery quick.
Watch my back. Give my shield to recharge.
Yo, how is this guy able to see me, but I can't see shit? I don't get it. Nice, one left. He's rezzing. The Mirage is rezzing somewhere. I don't know exactly where. It's like right in here. Right there, right behind the box. Nice. You guys are just so much better. So much better than them. Zone moving, 2 seconds. Let's go. Take this med kit off. Time to take flight.
Let's get to the LZ. Give my shield to recharge.
Yo, Garo, what up, baby? Appreciate the 8.
Give me a sec.
Oh, Garo 8.
Shields.
Appreciate the 56. My God. My brain says it's been a great year for the pack. Let's keep it going, hey, bro. We're not stopping, baby. We're not stopping.
Stopping anytime.
Did you ever watch any of the ALGS, Raj?
Oh yeah, big time.
Care package over there.
Just been a while since I have though. The last thing I've heard about a LAN was that crazy hack that you told me about with Hal.
Right, right.
That was nuts.
Yeah, Hal and Jen Burton and I think one other. Flesh on one.
Broken enemy shield. Reloading.
Cracked 158 flush.
Yeah, moving up, moving up, moving up, moving up.
Oh my gosh.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Destroy.
Just out here frying. Just out here frying. Flying and frying, dude.
Target over there. Using grapple.
Flying and frying.
Evil harvester here.
Jump pad out. Target spotted. Charging on my shields. Direct hit. It's go time.
On your left. They're gonna be on your left out when you go up top there.
Getting led downrange.
Grappling.
They're on height. Last team fighting it. On the pad.
81 purple in the path.
He went to the right. The pad did. We're
I'm
here.
gonna climb up on the right.
It's a fucking mirage, bro.
Contact. I am taking fire.
There's one healing right under you. Oh shit.
Yo, we should def check out that care
top.
package.
One right behind. One on the bottom.
The one up top is low.
Yeah, I'm nading. I ulted. They're really
Go for his
bad.
banner. Go for his banner. Go for his banner. I gotta stick
Okay,
the reds.
okay.
Got the banner.
I'm gonna go for the respawn.
Hit the ejector seat.
No shot this works.
Oh, it's working, baby. It's working.
Take the zip. Take the zip. Take this height. Take this height with me.
Coming up, coming up.
On the left.
I'm gonna get on this roof. Wait. The team might be on the... Yeah, there's another team on the right. What it is.
That mirage team.
Double timing it.
Team right under us. Team right under us.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield.
South is one.
Oh, I lit a couple of them.
Too low.
Come on,
Very
come on.
bottom. Very bottom. Very bottom.
Oscar Mike.
Damn, dude.
Oh, GG. This is good.
GG.
This big old battery.
Nice.
Nice.
All right, man. Yo, anybody for coming in, just joining us. Something we're doing today. Obviously, we're gaming Apex. We're playing Apex, but we got Rodger here gaming with us. Rodger is the vice president of sales over at PUBG, and PUBG specializes in treating men that are suffering from low testosterone.
Yes, sir.
What are some of the signs, symptoms, things that you could be experiencing if you have low T? Things like low libido, right? Yeah, ED, your, common ones, sleep problems, weight gain, depression, fatigue, low energy, right? Muscle weakness, you're not able to recover as well from workouts. If you're someone that works out regularly, you're starting to recognize, like, dude, I cannot recover like I once could, all those, along with these other ones you see right here on the screen, can all be signs, symptoms of low testosterone. It's something that's affecting more men than ever in the history of men's health, right? A lot of different factors, a lot of different things that are going into that. But if you're experiencing these signs, symptoms, what's something you could do? You can see if this is actually what's causing them, right? You could see if you have low T. How do you do that? You get blood work done. Peter MD, get blood work through them. It's at a really good cost. You can get 50% off with our link. And what they're going to be able to do with that is they're going to be able to check your testosterone level, both your total and your free testosterone, along with your prostate level, your CBC panel, which is for your blood platelets, And you said you're the FSH and LH as well?
Yeah, yep.
Which
Follicle
those,
stimulating hormone.
yeah, those are hormones that are signaling to your pituitary gland to create testosterone in your body. That's what tells your body to create testosterone. So, and through that, they're going to be able to get those results and see if, you know, these signs and symptoms, if they're being caused by it. You know, you have all these signs and symptoms, and then you get your testosterone level checked and it's low. Well, there's a pretty damn good chance at that point that that's what's causing these problems. So,
yep.
That's, if you're out there, you're experiencing signs, symptoms, those sort of things, would highly recommend you guys that you get checked, get some blood work done, and see if that's the problem. And then you can go about addressing it, whether it's through treatment or maybe, you know, you live a very unhealthy lifestyle. Maybe there's somewhere you can start improving your lifestyle and your levels could end up increasing through that as well. Things like, you know, eating a healthy diet, maintaining a healthy weight, managing stress, working out, doing resistance training, making sure you get enough sleep. All those things are very key factors in increasing your testosterone levels. However, you could be doing all those things. You could be doing all those things to the best of your ability. And let's be real, we live stressful lives. There's certain things you just can't eliminate. You got a job that, you know, you work a night shift. You might not be able to change that job. You're not going to be able to change that schedule. You know, different things that you're just not going to be able to affect. And so, and even if you're doing everything right, like you said, if you're doing everything perfectly and still have this affect you, this is affecting more people than ever. And there's many different factors causing that. Well, that's where Peter MD comes in, and they specialize in TRT treatment. They got a range of treatment, both for, you know, increasing your natural testosterone production and taking exogenous testosterone, which is testosterone from outside the body, right? It's going to help you get to a level and be, you know, it's something that they can control and be very controlled on it to help get you to a higher level, maybe back to somewhere where you were younger and get you feeling like your younger self. So, anything else you want to add in to that, Raj?
Yeah, absolutely, man. We actually care about our patients here, Chad. We're servicing well over, gosh, 25,000 patients right now, and there's a reason why. We have over 4,500 reviews on Trustpilot, and we get thank you messages every single day from PAC members and all the current members that we've had since, gosh, 2016. So look, if you feel great, if you feel bad, it doesn't matter. I always encourage everybody to get some lab work done. If you're a man between the ages of, you know, your mid-20s, mid-30s, and beyond, and you haven't gotten your hormone levels checked, I just highly encourage that you guys do that. You want to yourself? Got one here on me. Got 135 clutch on me. Knocked.
Nice.
Got the positional advantage. Give me a sec. Recharge your shield.
But yeah, we partner with this, guys, because this is a growing problem here in the United States, especially. On my head.
All good? Coming.
Recharging my shields.
Flash. Coming up on you. Rezzing. Another team behind us as well.
Roger that.
Rezzing. On staircase.
Trying to see if I can get this res, but it...
Yeah.
Resing right now.
Got a Bangalore pulling up on me. On my head.
It's been knocked.
We meet at last, my arch enemy, the greatest warrior that Oh, sorry, my bad.
Being shot by multiple guys through smoke. Also, guys, as he just said right there, and, you know, this would be a question that you would hear quite often, and something that I wish I knew when I was younger. He said, even if you're feeling good, it's a good idea to get your blood work done and checked. And especially for your testosterone level. Why? Why would that be the case? Because, hey, you might be in your 20s right now, or even maybe in your early 30s and whatnot. And you're like, you know, I feel great. But it's good to have something, a history of when you felt good, what your levels were at. You know, because you might have good T levels now, but in the future, 10 years down the line, you might be experiencing, you know, you might start experiencing those signs, those symptoms that are tied to low T, and it would be great to have a record of where you were at before so that, one, you could see, okay, yeah, my testosterone levels dropped by 40% from when I was in my 20s or early 30s, and now I'm experiencing these signs and symptoms. Then you can tie it to the fact of, yeah, this is very likely the thing that is causing this, and you can get back to where you were when you were younger. So it's good to have a record of this. If this is something where you've never had your hormone level checked or tested or anything like that, it's definitely something worth considering just as an investment in your future. It's something I wish that I had when I was younger, but this is not common. It's not a common thing that is tested for when you just go in and get regular checkups and whatnot. As it, in my opinion, it should be.
It's probably one of the best investments you guys can.
Wordward said, why is it a United States problem, or do they know?
They're just trying to camp.
What was the question against this?
Yeah, he's curious if there's a reason you're specifically seeing it in the United States.
Oh, that's a really good question. Obesity, diabetes, the food that we put in our bodies. I mean, the list goes on, guys. Just the overall, it's just we here in the United States we have poor diets. Fertility rates have dropped by 30%. You know, there's an all-time low when it comes to men with testosterone levels as well. But there's a lot of different multiples. You know, there's multiple factors and variables that come into this. But it's a growing pandemic that people don't even realize that's going on. You know, we have a lot more weaker men in our country now. But it all really just comes down to what we're putting in our bodies. And honestly, guys, the food
bodies,
that we're
environment, stress factors. All these things are playing a role. They know it's not just one thing or one issue. It's a multifaceted thing. They know that, like, pesticides in food can end up affecting it. They know that, you know, like stress, poor diets, poor health habits, different products that we use now where we didn't used to use them, health products, all sorts of, like, there's tons and tons of different factors and things that go into this.
New team. And somebody asked earlier about the VA. We are not associated with the VA. Oh man, there's another team. There's multiple teams here. I'll probably just get out of there.
Here's our chance to recover a squad mate.
Yeah, I hope that helped answer the question about what's going on here in our country. I know it's wild. But what Viss and I were talking about earlier, you know, 10 years ago, 10, 20 years ago, the average, you know, total testosterone level of a man, you know, World War II, Cold War era, Vietnam era, you know, somebody in their mid-20s, mid-30s, they're hovering around maybe 800 to 1,000 nanograms per deciliter. You look at somebody around that age range now, you're probably talking about close to the 3 to 400. It's wild. Look at that.
Right.
Just clean them up. Clean them up.
And I mean, you can see the research on this stuff where it's like Rodger just said, compared to, you know, different points in history, even just back like a, you know, few decades ago, men's testosterone levels were much higher. Try to get through to get your banner.
My gosh, they're just like ants all over the place.
Maybe we can get actually a duo game now. See if that's the thing.
Oh yeah, we can do that.
Get some duos.
But yeah, And for those of you that I know,
Toledo,
there's a
well,
lot of
I would
veterans
say,
that are in the chat right
hold
now,
on.
too.
I gotta address this.
Yeah.
Because that's one thing. Yeah, I see all the time. It says, why are bad foods cheap in America and good foods are so expensive? I would say there's plenty of good foods out there that are not expensive. There are plenty of good foods out there that are not expensive. That is a lie that people love to say and talk about, but it's not true. There's tons of different foods that are healthy, good foods that you can get for a good price when you compare it to what people would be considering bad foods. So I know that's something that people like to say, but dude, I mean, you can go on a list of tons of different foods that you could eat that are healthy foods that are not that expensive.
Go to like a local farmer's market, super cheap organic food.
We'll win this thing together.
But that's why Viss and I are here doing this stream chat. It's because this has been a growing problem, as you can tell. You know, when I started this clinic, Viss, there was only 2 telemedicine TRT clinics in existence back in 2016. To this day, there is more than 6,000. If that's not an indicator to say, one, okay, these guys are seeing this as profitable because this is a growing problem in our country. But two, it just comes down to education, because this is there's so many men in our country now that have low testosterone, and it's just declining because it happens to every man on the planet. Our testosterone levels are going to drop at some point in time, typically after the age of 30. It's just a matter of when, and it's happening a lot sooner, especially amongst combat veterans, which we have a large amount of veterans as well. We got 3 teams with us. Got one on you, is gonna punch you. Octane on you. Knocked him.
Oh wow, this guy just like insta killed me. He's low here. He's been trying to first thing. Oh rip. How did I die so fast? You hit nothing but headies? Like a half a fucking quarter of a second. Good stuff, Raj.
Overhead. Let's rock them.
Coming up. Awesome.
Knock.
Below us.
Low ground.
Here he comes.
Nice choice.
Dead.
Oh my god, it's dead.
Give me a sec. Recharge your shields.
Rings coming in. Attention. There is a new kill leader. New kill leader. Watch for them. Recharging my shields.
But man, thanks to your stream and a lot of other influencers that we're partnered with, man. Oh, enemies nearby. We're seeing an upwards of 30 to 40 lab work purchases per day.
Right.
Per day. It's wild, man. I mean, not only is it affordable, but guys are getting concerned. Guys are just curious. Why not take advantage of it?
Right. Well, one of the biggest things I see is just this is not talked about enough. People aren't aware about it enough, and this is something that could be affecting and causing a lot of different health issues and problems for guys out there. So,
Close crack.
What a like.
Yeah, we got right in this pinch here.
Give my shield to recharge.
Now they're gonna be in a pinch here.
Enemy shield. Off the mic. I'm spotted.
He jumped into his own grenade.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Give my shield to recharge.
Look at that, look.
Went up a level. I earned this upgrade.
Oh boy.
Damn. Out in the chimney. Grab that banner.
Freaking moron.
He jumped into his own grenade. Oh my god, dude.
I'm nading him. I'm pushing. Oh, that's my nade. Alright.
What happened to this other team? They back off? They backed off.
Hey, got our squad mate's banner.
Poor guy.
Watch it. Hostile landed near me. In the chimney.
Oh, Jesus.
Arc star out.
I needed to turn back just a little bit sooner and cause him to stay in that grenade.
Looks like I pulled a fast one on you, amigo.
Man.
There's no sound on the Octane until he was like within 2 feet of me when I was in my smoke. But yeah, guys, you know, that's something that people throw out there all the time. And I know with like inflation and whatnot, food has gotten more expensive across the board. But when it comes to having healthy options out there to buy for not that much money, there's tons. Rice, potatoes, right? Both like russet potatoes, sweet potatoes, oats, oatmeal. You can get different types of fruit for that expense. Bananas are super freaking cheap, right? Apples. You can get tons of apples for not that much. There's a bunch of different veggies you can get for not that much, especially even just frozen vegetables are not that expensive. The most expensive things when it comes to that are going to be your protein sources. But, I mean, you can still get lean chicken breast at some places under $3 a pound. You can get lean beef for, you know, six-ish bucks a pound. And for the average person, you're not trying to, you're just trying to eat healthy. You don't need tons and tons of protein the same way someone that's going to try to be a bodybuilder or an athlete. Eggs. Get eggs. They're not that expensive. There's tons of options and things out there. You just might need to put a little bit more time in. You might need to cook some meals, right? You can make a giant pot of rice. You can make a giant pot of beans. You don't want to cook, get a slow cooker. Costs like 30 bucks. You can make damn near anything in a slow cooker. You don't have to be that good. Chop all the shit up, throw it in there, put it on low, season it. Easy.
Not my first rodeo.
You know, there's a lot of guys out there that are probably going through the same scenario that you went through, man.
Right.
Man, they go to their doctor, I just don't feel right. I'm having a hard time sleeping, I feel like crap, I work out, I'm not recovering well. And gosh, you went on for how long? How many years?
So I started noticing all these things when I was 24. I mean, I would stream, I'd get done with my stream, I'd feel like I was dying. Like I had to take a nap every single day after my streams, and you know, I mean, for the most part, I'm doing everything to the best of my ability. I eat a healthy diet, work out, young, all these things, and you know, still went to the gym, still trained, but I'm still experiencing all these issues. I started experiencing them around 24, and it would like come in waves. Is the thing is like I would be like, I'd experience them heavily for a month, not as much like the next month, but then it started becoming more and more of a point of just like I was experiencing them all the time as I got older, after like 24, 25, and that's when I started going to a doctor. Went to a doctor, did a bunch of different blood work. All of my, you know, regular metabolic panel, cholesterol, lipid panel, anything when you're talking about like the general health markers that they would test for were all great. And, you know, I was just trying to look more and more into it. I was typing in like the symptoms I was experiencing, and, you know, what kept coming up for me was that my symptoms were related to testosterone. So yeah, I mean, I was 25. I asked my doctor, you know, could it be testosterone? And I want to get a testosterone lab done. And he straight up looked at me, looked how I was, because I still worked out and I would still push myself in the gym even if I didn't feel good. I'm still gonna go and work out because it's how I've always been. And he's looked at me and he said, well, you're young and you don't look like someone who has low testosterone, so I don't think it's like worth doing. And I still told him that I wanted to do it and get it checked, and he wouldn't do it. So I had to go to a third party, get the blood work done, and then I got it, and I went back to him and showed him. I was like, hey, you know, my freaking level's at like a high 300, but my free's super low. And from what I'm reading, like, this could cause it. And he's like, no, I don't think that's what it is. So I didn't end up doing anything when it came to that. But what ended up happening is I just got worse and worse over time, and I was experiencing more and more of these problems. And every single anything I was looking into was tying it to that. And so at the age of 28, I said, you know what? I'm going to go and talk to someone at a clinic. Went to talk to someone at a clinic, and he immediately was like, yeah, man, your fucking freeze like literally that of like a 60-year-old man or lower, and you know, your total is even towards the bottom end of the reference range. And so I decided to go on treatment, and then literally within about 4 weeks I was already feeling better. 6 weeks felt great. 8 weeks, like every single symptom I ever had about that shit was gone.
Give me a second.
Because you look like you're fine.
He literally said you don't look like someone that has low testosterone. As if, like, you had to look like you're about to die or something if you have low T, which makes 0 sense to me, knowing what I know now.
Give my shields a recharge.
So that was my experience.
And sadly enough, that's the case with almost, I would probably say 80% of men out there that went through that same experience that you had.
Giving him the shit. Spotted. Double timing it. Upgrade secured. Frag out. Whole unit KIA. Damn, I'm good.
Get that octane out of here, man.
I'm gonna get it. Come to get it. Did I start going to a new doctor? Yeah, I went to a clinic after that and told him I wanted to get treatment. And after I went on treatment, I haven't had any of those problems or any of those symptoms ever since. No. I couldn't get it in time,
Okay, man, play it out, play it out. I'm gonna sit here and talk.
That was my experience.
Now, for me, gosh, I just started waking up feeling groggy. Just didn't feel good at all. And luckily for me, I ran into the owner of Peter MD, and he was a Marine. His unit, we call it ripped my unit when we were in Iraq. And small world, I ran into him here. And I'm like, man, I cannot drop weight. I got these love handles, they're going crazy. Libido's dropping. There's just something that's just not right with me right now. And I'm going to the gym religiously. And it's like, dude, just get your blood. It sounds like you have low testosterone. You just need to get some blood work done. And got my labs done. My testosterone came back at 223. And that is the testosterone at the age of 23 years old, keep in mind. And that's the testosterone levels of a 60-year-old man. It's just wild, man. So I got on treatment after 2 weeks. I started feeling amazing. Recovery was there. Best shape of my life. I still eat healthy, and that's one thing that we do at the clinic, is we ensure that we, you know, make sure you're still living a healthy lifestyle. But yeah, our physicians here, guys, they're licensed physicians in your state. So if you decide this is something you want to look into and you qualify for treatment, it's a very simple, easy process. Our goal is to make sure you're living your best life, 100% to its fullest.
Attention.
Are older men's testosterone levels dropping as much as younger men's? It's actually quite the opposite. Well, the thing is, every man's testosterone levels drop. Typically after the age of 30, it could be about 1 to 2% year after year. For some guys, it can happen a lot sooner, which is what's going on in America right now. But, you know, we're seeing younger guys noticing these symptoms related to low testosterone in their mid-20s. And that's concerning. And that goes back to the topic we talked about earlier, you know, with the food and what we're putting into our bodies. So it just comes down to blood work, guys. Seriously, get your labs done. And with Viss's code, you go to getpetermd.com, add the Step 1 labs to your checkout cart, type in Viss50 at the checkout cart. That'll take 50% off that $190, bring it down to $95. My support staff will contact you via email to set up a lab appointment at a local lab in your town. Get your labs done in the afternoon, because if you get them done first thing in the morning, it'll show an abnormal spike in your levels. And then once your levels come in, we'll let you know if you qualify or not, and then we'll move forward with the membership process. The memberships all include your physician's consultations, your medication, your shipping, all of that, all included. Dude, you're still lasers, man. But quick breakdown on the memberships that we offer, guys. As they're listed on the website, our month-to-month plan, you pay for your first 2 months in advance, $278. After that, after those 2 months are up, we auto-charge the card on file for $139 per month for the remaining 4 months, 6-month contract, or you can pay for the entire 6 months up front at a discount. $594 gives you a breakdown of $99 a month, and then our most heavily discounted plan is $1068, gives you a breakdown of $89 a month. With all of that included, on top of that, you guys are getting a 10% discount by using Viss's code when you type in Viss10 at the checkout cart. So, we have the lowest prices in the industry, guys. So, if you're already on treatment, if you guys are already with another clinic, it's a very simple process to transfer over to this. All we need is a copy of your most recent lab work results within the last 6 months, and then a copy of your prescription label, just a good photo of that, and that is it. Do they check free testosterone as well as total levels? Yes, we do. We check free and total.
Mr. Mitchell, I don't know what test booster supplement you would be taking. If you're taking a test booster supplement, I don't believe there's any single test booster supplement that I'm aware of that you would need to cycle off. Also, test boosters are really usually do not make almost any impact at all. The only ones out there that I've ever seen that do are ones that use Fedosia and Tonkat, and that's usually something where people will take that for like 3 weeks and then stop taking it for a week and then take it for another like 3 weeks in a row.
Yeah, test boosters only increase your total testosterone by an upwards of maybe 50, max 50 to 80 nanograms per deciliter, little to no impact. So yeah. And if you're on a test booster before, like, I would just recommend staying off of the test booster for a few days before you get your labs done.
I mean, also, I would just tell you straight up, when it comes to the vast majority of test booster supplements out there, they do almost nothing. And in order to really know if it's actually having an impact at all, you should get your testosterone level checked before you take it, and then check it again after you've been taking it for a month or two to see if it actually made any difference in your testosterone level. The vast majority of supplements, when it comes to that, do not make an impact. And I mean, this isn't just me talking off the cuff. There's tons of research when it comes to the vast majority of test booster supplements out there. They do not flip and make impact.
And what this is referring to is like symptomatic. Like if you're noticing your symptoms are being alleviated, little to none whatsoever.
Well, even what you said, it's like they know that these maybe you get like 100 on a total boost, if that. I don't think that's even common. I think it's less than that.
Yeah, it's just these weird chemicals that these people come up with that are not banned that they put together and say, oh, hey, this is going to boost your test up. You know, it's just, no. They always put their quote-unquote proprietary blend together when it comes to these test boosting supplements. It's just, it doesn't work.
Hostile. Danger close.
Oh, no.
They just dusted
Put
an
him out of
entire unit.
misery.
Hell yeah.
So somebody asked earlier what to expect when you get on TRT treatment with Peter MD. So say,
Right.
guys, your levels come back, and they come back low. You qualify for treatment, one of my consultants, or you hop back on this link and you purchase your membership. One of those three options. Once we get your portal created, you're gonna sign all the legal documents, kind of like you go to a doctor's office, they hand you the clipboard. You know, you're just doing that online with us, stating that you're gonna get treatment from us. But once all that's done, we get you on your video consult with your doctor. They're gonna go over your treatment protocol. Because ideally, we want to optimize your levels between 800 to 1100 nanograms per deciliter. That's a very healthy, safe, optimized range for your levels. Now, your follow-up labs will be due in 3 months. You're also entitled to a 50% discount with your follow-up labs. Now, that is going to be the most vital and crucial follow-up appointment you have, because that's where we're going to get you fully dialed in. Now, say you're in the 300s, you're on treatment, you get your follow-up labs, you're hovering around 800, let's say 1,000, and you feel great. Well, that's where we're going to keep you. It's always better to start low and then work your way up. Okay? We never want to blast you with an AI and then give you, hey, you're going to take 250 milligrams of testosterone. That's just stupid. If you run into a clinic that does that, guys, just turn the other way and run. But if you guys are already on treatment with a TRT clinic and you want to give Peter MD a shot, it's very easy to transfer over to us. All you have to do is go to this link and then purchase one of those plans at an extremely low discount, and we'll get you on board and get you the best treatment ever. But yeah, once we get you guys around that 1,000 range, 800 to 1,100 nanograms per deciliter, you guys are going to start waking up more energized. You're going to be happier throughout the day. Libido's going to shoot through the roof. Recovery time frame is going to be virtually cut in half. You'll have a lot more focus and clarity throughout the day. So anything that you're noticing will more than likely go away entirely.
Ring ain't far.
I'm not sure what my lifetime damage is. It's up there. Millions.
Close. Easy 30.
Escape Haven, I think you were talking about what we were referring to earlier. Someone had said, you know, this is something I hear all the time where people say healthy foods are really expensive and cheap foods that are unhealthy are really cheap. I just always tell people, hey, no, there's tons of foods that are healthier foods and healthier options that are not that expensive.
10 seconds. Close ring.
That was what I was referring to. What up, Kuchan? Hope you're doing well, baby.
Hey, Viss, I gotta use the restroom real quick. I will be back, okay?
All right, brother. Mr. Mitchell, I believe that will depend on your state. I believe that's going to depend on your state, dude. You can ask Raj when he gets back. And I can speak for it. I know in Utah they can ship directly to you.
One minute.
And one of the things when it comes to that is I think really what it comes down to is people don't want to cook. And so you'd rather just buy, and there's tons of foods you can buy that are not that, or that are healthy, or healthier options that don't take a lot of prep time. I do it all the time. Right? But even then, hey, guess what? It doesn't, you can put a fucking pot of rice on.
Easy 30.
And you don't even have to do anything. All you got to do is put a pot on, boil it, put the fucking rice in. You don't even have to be there, and you just let it simmer, and it takes like 20 to 30 minutes. You can get a slow cooker, 30, 40 bucks for a big slow cooker. You get 2 of those suckers. They could be cranking out healthy meals for you nonstop. Very easy to clean. It's one thing.
I can take out this
you
last
just
squad.
take it out, put it into its separate Tupperware, right? Spray the sucker out, get a flipping rag, scrub the whole thing down. It's already clean. Simple as that. You don't even have to put the motherfucker in the washer. There's tons. I think really it's, I see most people say that. I think it's just a cop-out answer. You just don't even, or maybe it's unaware that there are different options or different ways you could. Also, something to know. A lot of when it comes to health, positive health effects from a diet, it's about not being in an excess amount of calories. So you could still, I don't recommend this, but you could be eating a highly processed diet, but if you're controlling for calories, it's not going to have the same negative effects that eating an excess of calories would. Just realized this is the last team. I thought we had more than one left.
Give me a sec. Recharging shields. Not a far ring. Give me a sec. Recharging shields. Have one to go. Throwing Arc Star. Enemy shield.
Built different. Built different, built better out here.
You are the Apex champions.
I've never been to Skinwalker Ranch in Utah. Nope. Nor would I ever go to that motherfucking place either. Yo, Hank, what's up, baby? What up, Foss? Hope you're doing well today, too, baby. Yo, Pack, I got to run to the restroom real quick, so I'm going to be right back, all right? BRB. BRB, baby.
Coming back.
Just me in here with you, chat. Change my octane skin. What we got here?
Oh, we got the scarecrow.
Oh yeah. Just order the lab kit. Thanks again for the awareness. That is awesome. Mr. Mitchell, if you have any questions or anything, feel free to reach out to that number on the website and just ask for me specifically, and I'll make sure you're taken care of. We'll hop on a call.
All right, baby. I'm back.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
So, yo, Mr. Mitchell in the he had a question when it comes to where you guys are able to ship medication. I figured that it's probably a state by state thing, right?
Did he state what state he's in?
Yeah, Mr. Mitchell, what state are you in?
Oh, Nebraska, that's perfect. Yeah, we're good there.
So you in Nebraska for telemedicine, you'd be able to ship it straight to their house, correct?
Yep, straight to the house. Yep.
Right.
Yep. So say your levels come back, Mr. Mitchell, they come back qualified. You can hop on a call with me, or you could go right back to Business Link, purchase one of those 3 different membership plans with your 10% discount, and then my support staff will walk you through getting your patient portal set up online, and then we'll get you on a call with your doctor. You'll go back to your portal, order your medications, and then be on standby for a shipping number.
Eric says, I'm 46, had testosterone tested 2 years ago, and I was at 585. I was diagnosed with Graves' disease a month ago. It was mentioned testosterone can help with a thyroid issue. Can TRT be helpful?
Absolutely, it can. Absolutely.
Let's touch down here.
A lot of our new patients that come on board with us that have any kind of like thyroid disorder, underactive, overactive, typically when your hormone levels are regulated, everything goes back to normal. So a lot of my competition likes to sell these thyroid medications, which do little to nothing, when all you really need to do is just be on TRT treatment in the first place. For the women's clinic, is there any kind of testing I need to do? Yes. Or can I just order the kit and get started? So in the women's transformation package that you see on petramd.com, the lab work is actually included. IKR. And there's a team on me. Shit.
Oh,
God
good,
dang,
baby.
god dang.
We've only got a minute and the ring's right there. Seconds till ring close, amigos.
If I know anybody who has good input on regards to like immune disorders, they appear to be related to a lot of stress, inflammation. Not sure if testosterone linked. Absolutely, it does. Stress levels will decrease your testosterone levels, but it can have an effect on your immune system as well. But man, it just comes down to getting your lab work done, and
right.
that might be the issue.
contact.
10 till ring
On
closes.
roof.
Nunya, what I would ask is if you're experiencing symptoms along with that.
No kill leader. Show off.
Rings moving. Hustle up.
Making fire.
The Valk up there.
Charging on my shields.
Valk moved.
Enemy in sight.
Flash on the Valkyrie.
Oh no, another team! Oh god. They pushed. Oh shit, good
Is there a
job.
second team?
No, I think across the way.
Yeah, okay.
I just got caught in crossfire.
Jericho, if your levels are at 890 naturally, yeah, that's extremely good. That's an extremely healthy level.
Really good levels.
Yeah, that's like, of nowadays, that'd be fucking absurd. So yeah, that'd be a very good level to be at.
You gonna pull up on that?
Kill leader eliminated.
I'm on the left side. They're inside the building, I think.
You tested sub 200 a few years ago. Holy shit.
Right side, right side.
Spotted.
Nice.
That was the whole squad. No quarter given.
Whoa. You ain't messing around.
Leg day, pray for me all. I did leg day yesterday.
Charging on my
And I was working out with a Marine buddy of mine who's starting that foundation I was mentioning to you
Right.
yesterday.
Right.
And I hate leg day, man. I hate it. It's like, hey man, let's go ahead and do 40 squats of 405. You know, just
Yeah.
no, dude.
Yeah.
You're ridiculous. That's
Oh,
I'm an
that's-
old man now.
Oh, no, no,
I'm
no.
an old man.
You're fake. If we were working out, yep. Put that 400 on there. We're gonna be doing that today.
Yo, Viss, when we work out, when you come here or I go there, you better not be racking no 405 in front of me, thinking. I know it's a competition at the end of the day.
I'm gonna
I'll push it.
We're gonna do that, and then I'm gonna take you for a 10-mile run right afterwards.
You. Viss, I'm not fucking running.
Yeah, we're running,
I'll
baby.
do a light.
We're
jog.
running.
Okay.
We're running. And then we're gonna do a mile swim. Then we're gonna get on the bike.
You
It's gonna be a full day.
Yeah. Hey, we better be. Hey, as long as we got the meats, we got the protein. I'll try to hang in there with
Yeah,
you, man.
we'll hit
All right?
Mobetus. We'll hit Mobetus. All right.
All right.
It'll be solid. What's ways to increase your testosterone level naturally? Biggest thing overall, live a healthy lifestyle. Do not eat a diet, excess in calories. Maintain a healthy weight. Get enough sleep. 7-8 hours high quality sleep a night. Exercise. Resistance training. Even just doing like 30-45 minutes of resistance training multiple times a week. Heavy compound lifts, bench press, squat, deadlift. Those can all help increase your testosterone level. Eating a diet that's adequate in fat, that's not highly processed foods. These are all things that could end up helping increase your T levels naturally. Anything else that you would say to throw in there that can help people make sure that they're maintaining a healthy T level as long as they possibly can? I think that was the majority of it, Raj, but anything that I might not have thought about?
No, you hit it spot on. Living a healthy lifestyle, making sure you're giving your body an ample amount of protein is crucial. Obviously, working out, lifting, having an active lifestyle as well will help naturally increase your testosterone levels. But
Yes, mitigating stress is to the best of your ability.
100%, man.
Another big one actually could be your vitamin D levels. Sure, there's a lot of people out there with a vitamin D deficiency. You live in somewhere where you do not get a lot of sunlight. Vitamin D is involved in when it comes to hormones and hormone production. So another big one to consider. You're not getting. You live somewhere where there's not much sunlight. Very easily have a vitamin D deficiency.
Absolutely.
Yeah, things that hurt testosterone levels, all the opposite of what I just said, and also what like Sniffles just said: alcohol, tobacco use, drugs, all the things that are things that you know are not healthy. Those all negatively affected as well. A man's testosterone level is typically tied to his overall general health in many different ways. That's one of the biggest reasons I think it's actually absolutely absurd that they just do not test for someone's testosterone level on a general like checkup or blood test. I think it's absolutely insane that we don't do that in our health system.
You go through a lot of stress in your life. Is it your job? You know?
Yeah.
Things to consider. Start removing all the stress out of your life, all the unnecessary stress. Is it your girlfriend? Does she need to go away? You know?
Ring's closing. I like pushing limits as much as the next guy, but we gotta go.
Sniffles, hey, you the man, dude. Choo choo, hey, that's awesome, man. It says I can consume no sugar these days, and it helped fix my heart issues. That's flipping awesome, dude.
Yeah, that's awesome, man.
Y'all earned this. Just watch your backs.
I'm telling my wife, Rodger said she has to go.
I said girlfriend, I didn't say wife. All right, that's all right.
There is a difference, a big difference there. I don't know what the exact research is on whether or not weed affects testosterone levels. I would imagine it would, but I do know. I've never looked specifically into it.
It does not.
It doesn't?
Does not. Nope.
Okay, well, there you go. My man Raj.
I don't smoke. I used to, but heavily. But I just don't. I'm not on anything anymore. I don't do anything.
Oh, are they asking if you did?
I don't know. I mean, I used to smoke a lot, but typically to help me sleep. But this was primarily before testosterone.
No, someone was asking if weed affects your testosterone level.
No, it does not.
Oh, okay.
Not at all.
Okay.
Yep.
Care package over there. Let's get on that.
Man, I miss rocking a wingman. Oh shit, he's got the wingman.
They like knew we were right here, dude. See who in the water.
Jump pad, octane.
Lit him.
Oh shit!
It's California still off the Peter MD list, as we talked last time it was. And I mean, I don't think that's probably ever gonna damn change knowing California, brother.
Nah, it's never gonna change.
Double timing it. Healing. Watch my back.
Octane on me, cracked. Inside the... How? Octane low.
Flash on him. He's one. He's got to be one. Nice.
Got him. Yeah, if you California residents out there, I'll tell you right now, if you got a secondary physical address, you know, with your name on it, That's the loophole.
Your ring closes. Getting health back. We're already inside the ring. Damn, I could have used a good run.
Care package incoming. Let's get to the LZ. 2 other squads left. Stay focused. Still anyone's game.
Oh, last 2 teams fighting, maybe? But
Hey, Choo-Choo, that's awesome that you figured that out, man, and you're feeling
look, guys,
healthier and better
this
now.
is a prime example for this too. Like he went the natural route. I have a lot of my patients that went ahead and tried to go the natural route. But if you're at a point in your life where your testosterone levels are already on a decline, highly, highly encourage you to get your levels checked.
I've only seen one of the jumpers.
Oh, I got lasered, bro. I might die here. I'm down. Damn, these guys are beamers.
Yeah, this guy is literally the best fucking player in the world.
Hey,
Gee.
didn't miss a bullet on me on that one.
GG, next one.
To you. GG, next one. All right. Yeah, if your doctor is shipping your medications to you, that's perfectly fine. It's just when it comes to certain, most pharmacies, compounding pharmacies can't ship to the state of California unless it's like actually in the state itself. California has just become a big problem, child.
Eventually, you gotta pull the trigger. Just make sure you know why.
Little rev there, huh?
A little rev action, yeah.
Introducing your champion.
Chad, did anybody else out there, you got any questions about testosterone or testosterone therapy?
On the jump, master.
Any question for Rodger from Peter MD? We're on TRT for 2 years, and it helped with your ADHD.
Too bad for me.
Really?
What did you notice was the difference? I'd be curious what you noticed was the difference from before and after when it came to that.
Check out that area.
I'll take this left door as well. Got some guys that are gonna be coming through this door right here.
Choo-Choo? I mean, I'd imagine that's something you'd really want to ask an endocrinologist about. He said, do you know anything about TRT and people that have had heart arrhythmias before?
No, I haven't. I know it's helped a lot of heart conditions, but I don't know that one specifically.
Rings far.
A lot of the research points to with TRT that, within a natural amount, a natural replacement amount, that it actually can help with the heart.
Rings close.
Now, that would be something, if you have pre-existing issues of any sort, you should talk to a doctor and ask them about when you were looking into treatment.
Flush.
Smoke out. Not too far. Zap, throwing arc star. Reloading.
I'm down on this end over here.
Went up a level. I earned this upgrade. Got an upgrade. Even out. It's on. Rings moving.
Hear more footsteps.
Valk 1.
Spotted. Double timing it.
Low on me here.
Shit.
Right behind this box.
Kill confirmed.
Coming.
Another notch on the belt. Giving him the chimney. New killer. They're getting cocky. They're getting
Wait.
sloppy.
Right here.
Flush.
Double timing it.
Nice.
You going?
All right. I gotcha. Reload.
Recharging shields. Reloading.
You notice it started slowing your thoughts down so you could compartmentalize your daily structure better and not become overwhelmed with the process, whereas when on meds, those more made me null to a lot of my feelings in general. Huh, that's crazy.
Healing. Watch my back.
Was about the guy said it helped with his ADHD.
Running a little low on light.
Tango spotted.
Zone's gonna push these guys down.
Yo, Trash Daddy, what up, baby? 62 months. Where does the time go? Keep killing it, my man. Yo, will do, man. Not stopping, baby. Not stopping.
Dude, holy
Check
cow.
out that area.
Yeah, he's up there, Mo. He's 5 damn years.
You can't escape.
Team here.
Contact. Enemy in sight.
I think he's running.
Enemy shield. Reloading.
Zip. Nice.
Double timing it. Giving him the shield. Healing. Watch my back.
What's the consensus with folks in their late 20s, early 30s on T? I imagine just to get checked regularly, then take action if necessary. Anything more to add? I guess if you're saying it would depend on what you're asking exactly, whether it's already on T or just for their testosterone levels in general. For someone, this is what, for me, I wish that I would have had a testosterone test when I was younger, like in my very early 20s, to see what my levels were at back then, and so that if in the future they ever dropped, that I would know they had dropped, and that's what's causing issues that are tied to this low T. So that's one of the things that I wish, I can say for personally me, that I wish I would have had when I was younger.
I agree. I wish I would have gotten everything done at a younger age.
When it comes to being on T, it's going to depend on the person and their like if they want to have kids and whatnot. There's a bunch of different things to think about and consider. I guess you'd have to be more specific on what you mean, Eli.
Yeah, if you're in your mid-20s and you haven't gotten your testosterone levels checked, I mean, take advantage of it, especially with, you know, watching the stream now. This is the only... Oh, shit, I just died. Okay, hello. How you doing? How's your mom?
Oh, they got a drill, too.
But yeah, you owe it to yourself to know where your levels are at, even if you feel fine, if you feel great. That way, when your testosterone levels do drop, you knew where your levels were at when you felt great. It's still up there? Oh shit, yeah. But you know, on the stream, guys, Viss has a code for 50% off lab work. Go type in !PeterMD in the chat. That will take you straight to Viss's checkout page for lab work and a membership if you already have qualified lab work. So if you guys have already had your levels checked and you're below 5'10" and you're over the age of 24, you already qualify for treatment with us because we could take anybody's lab work results up to 6 months of age. But if you're curious, even if you're skeptical, you know, still get your levels checked. My support staff will coordinate a lab work appointment for you for a local lab in your town. With the discount code, it comes out to like $95, guys. Super affordable.
Irish asked if you ever experienced lower leg or ankle swelling on TRT.
I personally have not. No.
I have not either, and I would wonder what would. I've never heard that as being a common symptom of any sort.
I don't think it is, but I think it relates to like water retention.
Right.
Care package touching down. They usually carry rare platforms. Nice. Champions out.
Oh, man.
Hostile. Danger close. Let down range.
Rev is low.
I'm chasing.
I'm knocked by a freaking guy with a triple take from nowhere.
Reloading.
Pathfinder pushing you. Nice.
Better.
I'm going inside the building here because there's a guy with a triple take looking at me.
Crawl in. Am I on TRT? I've been on TRT for about a year and a half now.
That triple take team's gonna be pulling up on us here shortly.
Hello. At the building in front here, charge up Sentinel. Gonna ulti their building. Do I like it or notice any difference? Well, first of all, I started off experiencing many of the symptoms and problems tied to low testosterone. That was the whole reason I even went about considering getting treatment. Something to realize, guys, this isn't just something you just do, right? This is something that is because you're experiencing issues for your own body. You have a deficiency, and it's causing the signs and the symptoms related to low T. But that was the whole reason that I ever even considered it to begin with. This isn't just like something anybody does for no reason. This is something to help people that are already suffering from those problems. So did I notice a difference? Yes, because I had a bunch of the symptoms and problems tied to low T.
Hey, first round's on you. What's on draft?
What were the main symptoms for me? Fatigue and lack of energy was the biggest one overall. I would literally like have to take naps in the middle of the day and just completely feel exhausted to the point where like I couldn't even fucking move sometimes. You know, I'd get on my stream, and typically, you know, I try to go and work out or go to the gym, and I just had such low energy that I'd have to lay on the damn couch for like an hour after my streams before I could even go to the damn gym. Other things experiencing, low libido was another one. I was starting to notice that, you know, I had always worked out for a long time. You guys know, if you've ever watched a stream, ever since I started, I always have worked out. I started being that, you know, normally I could go back and train like the following day or the day after. It started being like I would go to work out, and then I was so damn sore and felt so dead that I couldn't get back into the gym for like a few days. Then like depression, anxiety, started getting tons of depression, anxiety. And these were things that started, and it wasn't like it was like, these things started happening from when I was 24 and progressed longer and longer, all the way up till I was 28. And when I started just seeing that all these things are tied to low T, I had actually asked my doctor, we talked about this before, I had asked my doctor if low T could have been the issue, and I wanted to get a blood test for it, and he didn't want me to get one, and he just literally told me, no, dude, look at you. You don't look like someone that has low testosterone. And so, you know, I listened to him. He's my damn doctor. He was a general doctor that I was seeing at a hospital. But as time went on, that was when I was like 24, 25. As time went on, I just kept experiencing these things. They got worse. And everything was pointing to me that it could be tied to low T. So I eventually went to a clinic, and that's where I did another blood test. My free testosterone was literally at the very bottom of the resistance range. My total was in the 300s. And the guy that's there working as the endocrinologist said, yeah, man, it very likely it's low T that's causing these things. So then I made the decision to go on testosterone replacement therapy. I looked into it and looked into all the things. I went on T with HCG because I still plan on having kids. I want to stay fertile. So I got a fertility test beforehand. Went on it. Within 4 weeks, I started noticing that a lot of my symptoms were going away. 6 weeks, I felt really good. 8 weeks, I felt like I had no problems absolutely at all. I felt like when I was like 20 years old. And then eventually I went from working with their clinic to working with Peter MD. I've been with Peter MD now for, I mean, it's been like a year.
It's been like a year. We probably impacted well over 100 people, just PAC members alone, Viss. So, I mean, it's been life-changing. And I have so many PAC members that just reach out to me, you know, on Instagram, be like, hey, man, I really appreciate you and Viss doing this. And you guys got to understand that there's a lot of stigma behind TRT treatment because people naturally gravitate towards abusing it, bodybuilders, all that. That is not the reason why we exist. We exist to help men get back to their normal lives, back to a place to where they can live a happy, healthy life. We want you 100%. That's why it's labeled as a testosterone replacement therapy clinic. We exist to make sure your levels are where they're supposed to be. So if you're young, if you're in your mid-20s, mid-30s, later, highly encourage you guys to take advantage of the discounted blood work. ! Peter MD in the chat. That'll take you to lab work. That's $190. You guys get a 50% discount code when you apply VIS50 at the checkout cart, and my support staff will coordinate a lab work appointment for you to go to a local lab in your town, as long as you don't live in New York or New Jersey. And you'll go in, get your blood taken, and then we'll move forward from there and go over the different treatment options that we offer.
So I love what Irish just said, because this is another thing when you're talking about like clinics or people that don't know what they're doing with what they know now about testosterone replacement therapy. He says, you know, he was starting off, he was getting swelling when he was injecting once a week. And so a lot of cookie cutter clinics and whatnot, I believe at Peter, you guys usually tell people it's like 2 or 3 times a week
This is your champion.
to split the dosage up.
Yeah, twice a week because we use a cypionate oil, and it directly relates to the ether of the medication, its effectiveness.
Right. So, you know, there's a lot of clinics out there, guys, that they do like 1 shot every 2 weeks or 1 shot a week. And what's happening there is you're getting this huge spike of testosterone into your body all at once, which doesn't, you know, you have to understand how your body normally makes testosterone is it makes a small amount each day, right? Usually when you're sleeping, this is how your body creates testosterone. And so when you take this giant amount all at once, it creates this spike in your T, and that's going to be more likely to cause side effects and other problems and high estrogen because you got all this testosterone in your system all at once. And then your body's trying to just like get rid of the fact that you have all this T because it's an abnormal spike. So it's more likely to cause side effects, more likely to cause high estrogen effects. And so typically what is now practiced by, you know, people that understand this is they have people break up their dosage to multiple times a week. Usually like 2 or 3 is the most common.
Yep.
So if you're working with somebody and they're like, yeah, here's 1 shot once every 2 weeks, or you're having this huge spike, that would be very alarming to me. And I would be very worried about working with a clinic like that because it's very obvious. It would be very obvious to me that they are not caring enough to pay attention to what they know now about how to go about this in a safe and effective way. So that'd be very alarming, but that happens still all the time, even though it's known that you should not be doing that.
So Viss, update for the last month. My clinic is experiencing a massive influx of transfer patients from most of our competitors, and these are big name competitors. And the story that I'm getting from all of these transfers, who, by the way, are on ridiculous dosage amounts. I had one transfer who was on 400 milligrams per week, and he doesn't know why they put him on that dosage. His total testosterone came back at 4,000 nanograms per deciliter.
Yeah, that's insane. What the hell?
It's and they kept just putting him on that dosage. It's like, I don't know why they kept doing this, and it's like, I haven't gotten a follow-up. Haven't gotten any follow-up from the doctor. Haven't talked to him in a year. Haven't got any follow-up labs in about a year. So there's a lot of guys out there that are not getting the proper care and treatment they deserve, and that's a problem.
Yeah, it's freaking it's crazy. It's crazy, especially it's kind of the same things that it goes to the general doctor as well. It's just I don't understand. There's a lot of this stuff that's known, but even just it's also. Wow, the fact that shit helped him move off your body to a place where he was protected is insane.
Wild. Nice shots, man.
Got that promotion, but the upgrade will be clutch. Upgrade secured. Give my shield a recharge.
GG.
How did it see through? Oh, nice try, man. That was my fault. I didn't realize there was 2 teams. I just pulled up on a Valk and I thought they were fighting over there and danced around on them.
Gambit, what's up, man? Appreciate the 19 months, baby.
Got it. Do I need to get labs through my local doctor? I travel a lot. Yes, you can get them through your local doctor, or there's a lot of labs in the New York, New Jersey area that you could just set up a walk-in lab that you can get your free and total testosterone levels checked on. You can even go to our website and look at the panels we offer and see how much they'll charge, because they have LabCorp and Quest Diagnostics in both New Jersey and New York. It's just the state laws prevent any telemedicine clinics from writing lab requisition forms for you guys to go in there. But you guys can get on TRT treatment with us. It's just the labs that we can't do for you. But yes, you can get it through your doctor. Just make sure you specifically ask for free and total testosterone. Will Peter MD get you right and tell you if you actually need it or not? 110% we will. If you don't need it, we're going to tell you don't need it. It's got my labs done, and it came back with a total of 322 with a free of 50, and I'm 32. Because that 110% qualifies you for treatment. May I ask, Saucy, what's your age?
Says I'm
Oh, you're
32.
32. You're 32. Man, that's low, brother. That is low. So we're gonna get you hovering around the 800, closer to 1,000 range, and you'll, if you, any symptoms you're experiencing now, man, that will be completely alleviated. So yeah, definitely hop on Viss's code, Viss's link, purchase one of those 3 membership plans, and you're already gonna get 10% off those already discounted plans. My support staff will get you to create your portal and set up your doctor's appointment. Just upload your lab work into your portal, unless you got the labs through us. Can I get labs in a different state? Absolutely you can. If you're close to the border, you can still purchase labs through us and just let my support team know that you're going to get labs done in an adjacent state.
DS,
Can I tell you? Yeah.
you can share your blood results here if you want. It's up to you, man. Justin, what up, baby? Hey, appreciate the 10 months. Best stream out here. It's not even close, 8.
Let's check out that area.
You know it, Justin. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for all your support.
Team on us.
First fatality. Let the games begin.
We're inside the
Yep,
ring.
no problem, man.
One less thing
Anytime.
to worry about.
What I'm here for.
New kill leader.
Keep running. Giving him the shimmy.
Call company, and they're not here to sell me chickens.
Here.
Oh look, someone wandered into our safe space.
60 flush, 60 flush.
Broken
Nice.
enemy shield.
Someone team behind us on the height.
Oh, I just got beam from this other team. Yeah, they're pushing on me.
Ready, set, go!
You did a really mediocre job, friend.
Oh, I know.
Just can't move, bro. They're all over the place. My dad had pellets put in, felt great, went back for the second round. They didn't retest his levels and jacked his up. It was rough. Oh man. Now, this is my personal opinion. This is not medical advice. The pellets work, but I'm not a fan of them, and here's the reason why. And we can also take transfer patients that are on the pellets, but I've ran into too many cases where the pellet broke open. One of my buddies, he's a competitive weightlifter. He was doing squats and he actually fell down, and where they insert the pellet on the side of your hip, he fell down, the entire pellet just burst open. And you're talking about, you know, 10 times the amount of testosterone that's supposed to go into your body. It's nuts. I'm not a fan of it. It's expensive. I always recommend the best form of treatment is always going to be the injection route, guys.
DS Finesse said, I'm 33. I used to take RAD 140 oral steroids, did not PCT after my total test was 312. My free test was 11. Yeah, see,
Low.
I mean, yeah. And the other thing is, man, you were taking something that is going to end up causing your natural body's production to shut down and perhaps even suppress it later on in your life, right? And you say now you're feeling lazy and not wanting to do anything, you should probably get another blood test done and more blood work done to see what your levels are at now. Unless that's what you're saying, is that you were at 312 and your free test is 11. It's one of the big things, guys. You see it all over social media and fucking TikTok and all these things, and people. I've always been interested in fitness and I pay attention to the fitness industry, but it's absurd. The amount of like drug abuse out there when it comes to performance enhancing drugs is probably the craziest it's ever been. You got tons of influencers that are doing it. You got freaking tons of people that are promoting it. They're going to tell you things like my guy just said there, this RAD 140, right? That's a SARM. And so that people will say that it's safe and that it's not going to hurt you in any way, and that's bullshit. All the evidence shows that things like that it's just like taking flipping anabolic steroids, that you're going to end up causing long-term, very likely longer-term issues. And you're going to end up then having to be somebody that very likely has to be on TRT and whatnot. So if you're out there, it doesn't matter if you're young, old, anything. You're abusing those things, that's going to very likely come back to bite you in the ass. And it's really shitty because there's tons of young kids that are getting influenced into this at super young age. I'm talking teenagers. I'm talking kids that are in junior high, that this sort of things happen. And there's videos all the time. You can flip and go all over TikTok and see these sorts of things happening. And it's terrible. It's terrible to see happen. So do not do that. That is a terrible idea. Do not do that. You can make so much progress, and you can get to very likely the goal and body that you want through naturally training. Eat enough food, get enough protein, work hard in the gym, right? Don't do this other shit, man. It's being pushed out there way too much, and it's going to cause tons of guys to have lifelong problems.
100%, man.
So
it's these TikTok doctors. I call them TikTok doc. Me and Dr. The medical director, we cycle through all these TikTok and Instagram videos, and that's what's really it's bad, man. And I'm sure you've seen them. You have this one guy who self-proclaims himself as a doctor, and he's giving medical advice on a social media platform on how to take anabolic steroids, which caters to a young audience. That is that's just what's going. That's one of the things that's going on in our society right now. It's just a lot of these young men want instant gratification. They're not happy with where they're at. They let themselves go, or they didn't have a good lifestyle growing up, and it's a body image thing. It's an insecurity thing. But they see these influencers. Oh yeah, take this anabolic steroid, take this and that, and boom, this is what you're gonna look like. And all of a sudden, they're running into health problems because most of the time, most of these young men don't really think about what's gonna happen 10, 15, 20 years down the road.
Yeah, they're just thinking about right now. They just want to get big, strong. Right. That's right. I mean, your brain's not even fully developed until you're 26 if you're a male. People don't have the same sort of long-term outlook when they're in their early 20s or a teenager compared to later. They're just thinking about right now. They don't, any guy can think back about when you're a teenager. You ain't thinking about when you're 25, 30, 45. So this is some
about
shit
how are you going to pick up girls faster.
Yeah, it's... Finesse, if you took something and it ended up shutting down your natural production, there's a good chance that you would end up needing TRT treatment after that, man.
Yeah, Finesse, you're gonna need more than likely need TRT treatment, man. And if you're not a fan of needles, you can inject with the diabetic needle as opposed to an intramuscular, or you could go the enclomiphene route.
Well, that's something, you probably need to work. You obviously would need to work with a doctor, and it depends on when your blood work was from and whatnot. But that's something it's happening so much. I don't think a lot of people are aware of what's going on when it comes to that.
Hold on tight. Stop.
You could do something. You could go through something like Peter MD, yeah.
Yeah, if that 312 you told us earlier is still relevant within the last 6 months, you can upload that into your portal after your membership purchase. So I know there's a lot of guys in here that's already gotten lab work done within the last 6 months, so we can take those guys.
We aren't in the ring. Check your stations.
We've only got a minute, and the ring's right there.
98 months? Holy cow, man.
Dude, we're almost up to 100, baby. What's up, HK? You the man, dude. Prime time for 98 of them. Kodak, you got your whole life ahead of you, brother. You got your whole life. You're only 25, 26. You got your whole life ahead of you, man. Talking about. You got many years, man. Many, many years. That's good that you got rid of those things as well, dude. Got many years, dude. Also, someone to realize the vast majority of people out there waste their 20s, their entire 20s, dude. Nah, man. You got your whole life ahead of you, bro. You're only 25, 26. You're only 26.
Got company.
55, blue. Healing right here.
Someone wandered into our safe space.
1 sec. Using my Phoenix kit.
It's go time. Hell yeah. Half the swords are soldiers.
Oh, they are camping up there.
Enemy spotted near me. Care package incoming. Y'all
What if you want kids one day? You're thinking about TRT treatment. You want to make sure you can have kids one day.
So if you're a candidate for TRT, guys, and you get on testosterone, but you want to have, this is a very commonly asked question. Myself and Viss, we're actually taking HCG along with our TRT protocol. So if you're in your mid-20s, mid-30s, and I run into a lot of newlyweds, a lot of guys who still want to have children, just take HCG along with your TRT protocol. This will actually stimulate your luteinizing hormone, prevent any form of infertility and atrophy as well. So I'm on that protocol as well because I still plan on having children.
Yep. And it's if someone asks specifically about like just doing like HCG with clomiphene, is that something they could do?
That was the last of them. Another squad bites the dust. New level means I got a new upgrade to pick.
I think. I was saying if someone wanted to, you know, they say that, hey, you know, I want to make sure I have kids one day. They don't want to take an exogenous source of testosterone. Is, you know, something they could do through PRMD, HCG, and clomiphene, which are both things that stimulate your natural production.
100%. Yeah, definitely purchase. So for those who don't even want to be on TRT treatment, but they're still a candidate, you guys can actually purchase what's called a lifetime membership on our website. $70 for your physician's consult, access to your portal, and you guys could just purchase the HCG alone, or you could get on the enclomiphene therapy treatment, which is the oral form of treatment that's designed to increase your natural production of testosterone. It's labeled as a SERM, which stands for Selective Estrogen Receptor Modulator. So what that's doing is it's actually lying to your pituitary to state that there is no estrogen present in your body, and in doing so, it actually causes your body to naturally produce its own testosterone. And upwards of, if you're, you know, and upwards of 800 nanograms per deciliter, almost doubling your levels. So yeah, we do have alternatives for those who don't even want to go the injection route or take the exogenous form of testosterone.
If you take TRT, would it stop your natural testosterone production? If you took just testosterone, yeah, it would stop your natural testosterone production.
But keep in mind, guys, you know, if you're a candidate for treatment already, your levels are already dropping.
Right.
So there will be a point in time where you're going to need to get on treatment, regardless.
Right. That's something to understand about testosterone, but it's also something where, hey, if your levels are already at 200, 300, and you're doing the things you could do to try to make sure that your levels stay high, well, there's not like there's some miracle that's going to happen where your body's just going to magically start producing 4 times the amount of testosterone back to the point when you were feeling better when you were in your 20s or younger.
Right here. Right above my head here. He's one. The rev is.
Give my shields a reach. squad.
There you go.
Give me a sec.
See you later.
Recharge these shields.
Hey, how you doing? How's your mom? I got a team above me here, I think.
Give my shield a recharge. Upgrades locked and loaded.
Charging on my shields.
Fuck was that? Why?
HK, I'm not sure what you mean by
No quarter given.
your question.
Nice takedown. How'd that feel?
Heads up. Rings closing in 1.
If you don't got robotic legs, you need to move.
We gotta get out of here.
DS Finesse, are you asking? That is what Peter MD does, yeah.
Yeah, you could definitely.
When
work
you're
with
asking
me,
about fertility, I believe is what you're referring to. That's, like you said, Peter MD has options for guys that are still wanting to have kids.
We even have something as extreme as that our physicians will recommend. It's called a HPTA reset protocol, which stands for hypothalamic pituitary testicular axis reset. So you'll actually complement HCG along with the diclomethine to basically hyper-accelerate your natural production of testosterone if you're planning on having a child soon. But if you're on cypionate injections, just taking HCG along with it, it should be ideal. But like I said, we do have that. We do have other
Package
options.
touching down.
That's something as well, you know, I would be asking, if it's me, I'd be asking the physician that I'm working with, you know, and telling them this is something when you, if you're out there, you're considering these things, you tell them, hey, I still want to make sure that I, you know, have kids. What are my different options? What's going to be the best route for this? That's something you should be talking to your physician about.
HK, it varies for every guy. Some guys feel great at 700. Some guys feel great at 1100. Every man's biochemistry is different, but the number we try to shoot for is typically around 800 to 1100 nanograms per deciliter. That's a very healthy, safe, optimized range for your testosterone levels.
That'd be like high, normal, other reference range.
Right. Yeah. Oh, I believe you, man. 300 is not a good number, man.
New kill leader. Show off.
Oh, fuck it. I can say right now, the last year's mine has dropped, and I believe it.
Target over
What's
there.
your age, HK?
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
Just spotted someone out there.
Running.
We're already in the ring.
Enemy over there.
Yes, how running circles for fun.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Yo, replicator's coming in for a landing.
Well, this guy's out here in the open just shooting his bow check. Let's see. I want to get too exposed to the team on the height. Right here, by himself. He's by himself right here.
Angle spotted. Danger close.
Pushing him.
Oh no, I just hit the wall, I'm dead. Dude, the wall just came up on the perfect time on my body.
Come on in.
Damn.
Catalyst.
Painless and
Fucking
waiting.
dude just skedaddled on out of here too.
That was unfortunate timing.
Let's reposition. Here's our chance to recover a squad mate. Enemy spotted. Near me.
Care package being delivered.
Here's our chance to recover a squad mate. Hostile right here. Here's our chance to recover a squad mate. Giving him the chimney. Got the banner.
Wow.
Which
Wasn't that a limit?
through this.
Yeah, through the smoke, couldn't even see him, but he just beaming me.
"27, but was stressful last couple years. Had 2 kids. Life's been super stressful and busy."
Roger, thinking probably another game or two, baby.
Yeah, that works for me, man.
Sounds good.
All right, I'm gonna put the guarantee stamp on here. Little
Mustafa, you
guarantee
being
on this.
Conduit, is that a good legend? I'm pretty sure Conduit was. I mean, last time I paid attention to Conduit was being used. I don't know if she still is. Pretty solid though. Definitely not a bad legend. You're not gonna be speaking directly with Rodger DS Finesse, right? I mean, he's gonna be speaking. You're gonna be speaking with one of Peter MD's licensed physicians about your blood work. Well, you said
Yeah,
someone
yeah.
from your support staff is gonna call someone after they get blood work done, and then they're gonna line up your appointment with a physician.
Yeah, when we get your lab work results in, you'll more than likely speak with one of my consultants.
I'm the jump
But
master.
if you want to speak with me before you get on with the physician, or if you have any questions about the membership, you are more than welcome to ask for me. Yep. And the phone number will be posted on the email for you.
How much weight did I gain in the first month of TRT use? My weight didn't really change. Maybe like a pound or 2, but my weight didn't really change. I mean, I'm weighing 205 now, and when I started treatment, I weighed 200. So my weight really hasn't changed much.
Attention. First blood.
Reposition there. Hold on. Shock and rock.
When I started, I definitely shed off a lot of fat weight and I gained muscle weight.
Right.
Personally.
The champion has been eliminated.
Champion out.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
One more minute, amigo. Ring's right there. So close. So close.
Rings
Yeah,
next
definitely
door.
get the labs
45.
done, man.
Here, 1 second.
Appointed.
New kill leader. Not for long, pal.
Not sure why the link wasn't coming up with a bot, but it's right there in the chat.
Test till ring closes. Gotta hop up here. Hammer point.
Warning. Ring closing.
Ring's closing. I like pushing limits as much as the next guy, but we gotta go. Peacekeeper here.
Am I at 6 or 7% body fat? No, I'm probably, I mean, probably right around like 10% body fat.
Hold on. Crafting.
Attention. Delivering.
Keeping an eye out here. Well, 2 eyes. Go.
Care package incoming. Let's get to the LZ.
Whoa.
Scooting and looting over there. See what I can dig up.
Got extra supplies here.
Man, we're already at like 40 labs for the day. Looks like we got a lot of pack members get some lab work.
Right? Good idea, man.
Good, man. It's really good.
Go to get a blood test. See where you're at. See where your levels are at. Tony, what up, baby?
Got that promotion.
Yes,
That
sir.
upgrade will be clutch.
And some Apex.
Upgrade secured.
So you're telling me I need to practice on PUBG for next week?
Either PUBG or we're gonna do some Gray Zone.
Okay. I'm down.
Yes, sir.
In the future, I'll consider doing the marathon. I don't know yet. I'll think about that one. I don't know about the swimming and the running part. A little much.
Right. Gonna do some leg press into mile runs.
That's just dumb, man. Why would you ever do
We're
that?
gonna bring the leg press out to the street, and we're gonna have to do 3 sets of 10, and then you have to run a mile, and you come back and you do another 3 sets of 10, and then run a mile.
That's just not.
Yeah, I know you're down for that. You're like, yes, this sounds like a great idea.
Hey, I can't look like a little wimp, you know. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I swear, if I come over and you got a damn leg press outside,
Yep.
and we're doing
I'm gonna
sprints,
find a
no.
I'll find a leg pump and put it outside.
Hazing.
Well, I tune into the land later. I might be able to catch a little bit of it.
Hostile right. I broke an enemy shield. Reloading. Come on in. Old Painless is waiting.
Lifeline and a wraith.
Got him. Another notch on the belt.
Oh, you ain't messing around.
Hostile spotted.
Oh. Hello.
Enemy spotted. Giving him the chimney.
Go up on the right side here.
Okay.
Finesse, what state are you in?
Broken enemy shield. Spotted. Double timing it. Giving my shield to recharge. Healing. Watch my back.
Blue collar, I love that. I love that. He says he's gonna put the leg press in the back of his truck and he'll just follow us. And so
No,
after
Blue
every
Collar, I thought we were
mile,
friends. That's
we have to
ridiculous.
get in the back of his truck and do the leg press.
No, bro. It's gonna be a back day. Back and arms, all right? Chest. No legs, all right?
Tango spotted. Danger close.
What am I looking at?
Jump that out.
You're in New York? Yeah, Peter MD can't work with people in New York, man, but you definitely need to speak to somebody. You need to get some blood work done, and you need to probably start working with a doctor and endocrinologist.
We could take people for TRT treatment in New York. We just can't do lab work for them.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
So, how would he go about getting some lab work done?
Going to like a local Quest Diagnostics facility or LabCorp. There's plenty of labs in the area.
Right.
Or he can get it through his doctor and make sure you just request, you know, a hormone panel to get your testosterone levels checked.
Right.
Not too far from ring. Got 10.
I mean, we're going the wrong way.
So say someone already has lab work, or they get the lab work. What's the process with that?
We can take anybody's lab work results up to 6 months of age. So if you already have levels, your total testosterone showing 5, 10, or below, you already qualify for treatment with us.
Yeah, so say, like, what does that, do you go to Peter MD's site, you sign up? Like, how to, yeah, what's like the, you already got
All they need to
pre-existing?
do is actually go to your link. They just need to purchase one of the 3 different membership options. They all include the same benefits.
Okay.
And once they make their membership purchase, they'll get an invite to their patient portal, and then my support staff will set up an appointment for them to meet with their physician via video.
Right here.
Reloading.
That was the whole squad.
So yeah, all the memberships include your
Better lock down and upgrade. Moving out.
your medication, your shipping, supplies, syringes, your physician's consults, all included. The higher you go in tier, so say you pay for the entire year up front, that's $1068, gives you a breakdown of $89 a month. Really, and then more savings with this discount code. So, yeah, make sure you refer to his link and apply that VIS10 code for 10% off the already discounted plans, and you guys are all set. 6-month paid in full plan, $596. You guys are gonna get a 10% discount off of that also. And you're gonna upload your blood work results into your patient portal when you get access to it. You'll create your own login, username, password, upload them in a PDF document format, and then you're all set. And then my support staff will set up your video call for you. And the call typically runs about 5 to 10 minutes long, depending on any questions you have.
I'm spotted. I'm spotted. Enemy spotted.
Yo, spiders are up top right here?
Charging on my shields.
What? I've never seen this. Insane. That is insane, bro.
They're shooting at me.
Got me, crack 159.
The codes are always going to be working. This isn't some...
Behind us.
short-term thing.
Giving my shield a recharge.
Low.
Giving him the chimney.
Okay.
You're better.
Way better.
Kill leader's dust. What do we do? 10 seconds. Ring's just ahead. Giving my shield a recharge. Taking a knee. Patching up.
What's up, Leo?
Ring, moving now. Rápidamente.
Taking a knee. Patching up.
if someone wants to use the pre-existing blood work or get blood work, they need their total, their free, a PSA, a CBC, and what is the blood work they need?
At a minimum, we just need to see their free and total testosterone for the initial labs. At a minimum. And if they, and in some cases, if they just have their total, that's fine too. But yeah, free and total. But if you only have total, in most cases, we could take that as well, guys. Oh, they went the other way. Oh, they're still over there, man. There's still, zone is still exposed. I mean,
Round 4, beginning ring countdown.
Care package over there. Let's get on that.
Replicator being delivered.
Eyes up. Incoming replicator.
498. Feel good about it? That's good, man. I mean, you do qualify for treatment if you ever decide you want
I
to get
saw
on.
someone, and I don't think they're selling cookies.
Enemy spotted.
One more minute, amigo. Rings right there.
I think that's one of the things that to understand is, you know, you could have, someone could be a 400, they feel great in every way, they don't have any problem, any symptom, anything like that, and it's, hey, that's awesome. They're flipping, you don't, you're not experiencing any problems, anything like that, you don't need treatment. Someone else could be at 400, they feel like crap, they, you know, they have all the problems, all the symptoms, and something to understand is, like Rod just said with other things, different guys' biochemistry is different, right? And so, you know, it could be that
Rings close.
naturally someone, when they were in their 20s, they're around 600, they're in their 30s, 40s, now they're at like 500. You're not going to notice a big difference. You still might feel great, right? Now someone else could have been that they were up like at around like 900, 1,000 when they were in their 20s, and now they are older and they're in their 30s, 40s, and their levels at like 500. Well, that your testosterone level dropped by like 50%. Your body was used to that higher T level, and so it's one of the things to understand. Different people's biochemistry is different. Your body gets used to a certain level that the person was already at. So the big difference, that's why we say it's a good idea to get blood work even if you feel good, because then you can see if there's a big drop or a big difference and you can get back to where you were when you were younger.
26 flush.
Enemy spotted.
I don't know. I have no idea what that is. Do you have any clue what Nugenics is?
Nugenics is a testosterone boosting company supplement.
Uh-huh.
Not a big fan of them, by the way. Under us as well.
Tango spotted. Grenade. Saw someone out there.
Yeah, testosterone boosting supplement. They decided to reroute all of their cancellation customers that are trying to cancel to my sales line.
Rings nearby. 1 minute till close.
Really?
Yeah.
What?
Yep.
Yo, that's absurd. What the hell?
Reloading. And that's all. Charging shields. Come on, come on.
Am I gonna be watching any of the land today? I might be watching today. I'm not doing a watch party for it though. I don't think there's gonna be a watch party for this ALGS, guys. Maybe on like the final day we'll do it, or the couple final days I'll do a watch party. Won't be today though. I gotta go run right after this. I got 7-mile run today.
Oof.
That's better. You're way better.
And that's all of them. Good job, compadres.
Give my shield a recharge.
Charging on my shields.
Healing. Watch my back.
The big thing I would say about, I mean, when it comes to test boosters, if there is an effective test booster, everyone and their dog's going to hear about it, guys. because the supplement industry would fucking go insane if they actually had something that was going to naturally increase people's testosterone. That's a supplement, right? So, saying when it comes to the vast majority of test boosters, they do not make a difference.
Hide by this tree. There it is.
You are the Apex champions.
Yeah.
What do you think, Biff? One more call it a day?
Let's do it, dude. Do one more, baby.
You gotta go run 7 miles?
Yes, sir. 7 miles. I'm gonna try my new Brooks.
Oh yeah, I saw the picture, man.
Yeah, my new Brooks
Do you
running
run with the
shoes.
Camelback?
Nah. Let's go out there and just go for it.
Just run. Just go.
No, what I'll do sometimes is put like a water bottle outside, and I'll go do like, say for like today, I'll go run like 3.5, and then come back, hit that like a little bit of water. I do like a gel pack, boom, keep going. You know, kind of similar as if it was like a pit stop or a checkpoint at a race.
Gotcha. Okay.
And like for the longer runs, I kind of do the same thing. I'm trying to like more. I don't want to carry like the extra weight, you know, when running.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with you on that one.
So I can just run in a way where I can still get some H2O, and it's all good.
I think I hate running so much because I was forced to do it for so long.
Any person I've talked to in the military, it says the exact same thing. They're like, I fucking hate running, and it's because like usually running was used as like as a punishment, right? And it was used in just like you said through the military. I mean, you're doing shitty things when you're running. So I think that's anybody I've talked to that's military all says the same thing. I don't really know. There's very few where they were military and they're like, yeah, I still love running.
No one gives a crap who's better. All they care about is who's the best.
It was insane, man.
Yeah,
Out there on French Creek.
One of the guys I do jiu-jitsu with, he was also a Marine, and he said there was a night that they were out, and they were having a fun night out. They were drinking the night before, and the instructors knew, and I guess, like, I don't know exactly what happened, but there was some reason that the instructors were pissed. And so they fucking woke them all up and had them all go run when they were hungover, and everybody just, like, throwing up the whole time. And he said after that, I never wanted to run again ever in my life. Which I'm like, you know what? That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Oh.
Never again. See ya.
And that's all of it. Good job, compadres.
New level means
Nice.
I've got a new upgrade to pick. Upgrades locked and loaded.
Snova, appreciate the prime, baby.
We're inside the next ring.
65 months. Holy. I'm sure some of the veterans or the active duty in your chat can attest to this, but all of the best runners were always the smokers. It was the weirdest thing, man.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
The smokers. Just maybe it's because their lungs are numb. I don't know, but they just.
That is wild,
running.
dude. Yo, later, Leo.
Hostile right here.
My bad, did not mean to ping that. Has Apex been a little laggy today? I have not experienced lag.
No.
Arma.
Oh, this guy did not miss shit.
Okay.
Engaging. Hit the ejector seat.
Mr. Folgers, appreciate the 65 months, baby. Oh, yeah, they're pushing. They're pushing.
Oh man.
Yeah, this guy just 150 to 40, huh? Crazy, dude. All right, brother.
All right, man.
Yo, Judy's, yo, Pack, any final questions, anything before we hop off today? Anything for Rodger about TRT treatment, Peter MD? Any of that?
Well, for everybody that's listening, it was an honor to be here. And if the whole point of this stream was to bring some awareness about testosterone replacement therapy and what my clinic provides. So if this is something that you guys want to get into, you know, I'm currently servicing well over 25,000 patients, guys. So if you want to look into it, get some lab work done, ! Peter MD in the chat. And we have the lowest price lab work in the country. So $95 after Viss's discount, 50% off. We'll send you to a local lab. So if you're already on treatment and you're looking for a better provider, we're here for you. Real simple process. So definitely check us out, guys. And we'll run it again. We'll continue to keep doing this. And either next week or the week after, we'll run some, you said Gray Zone or PUBG.
Some PUBG or Gray Zone?
Yep.
All right, brother. Well, sounds good, man. All right,
Enjoy
Raj.
that run.
Yeah, I will, dude. Have a good rest of the day, all right?
All right, brother.
Yo, later.
Later.
All right, everybody. Hey, man. Everyone, thanks for being here, chilling, hanging with me in the pack today. You guys know the drill, man. Hit the follow button if you're on Twitch. Hit the sub button if you're on YouTube. Thanks for the knowledge. Have a good day. Hey, no problem, man. Something I felt, you know, when we teamed up with Rodger and Peter MD, I felt like this is something that is happening in our society and that more people should be aware of, because most people don't know about TRT treatment. They don't understand that, you know, there's things that are affecting people's testosterone levels, that they're the lowest they've been in the history ever since we've known and tested guys' testosterone levels, you know. And so I know there's a lot of guys out there this is affecting. And so and when we teamed up with them, this is something I wanted to bring more awareness to, because it's something that affected me. Never did I ever think that, you know, this was something I was going to deal with in my life, but that ended up being the case. And I know there's other people out there just like me, and definitely even in around my age group, but definitely older guys as well. I mean, just naturally after 30, right? It's going to start affecting people. And I know we have a lot of pack members in here. Vast majority of you guys out there are in your 30s or 40s. So it's something to be aware of, and know that if you decide to, there is options out there, treatments out there that can help you, and you don't have to continue living with those symptoms, those problems. They're being caused by low T. So, the man, Viss, have a great day. Tristan, you the man too, baby. Appreciate it. One other thing, Pack, before we sign off today. Hey, as always, I want to give another shout out to Carbon. Carbon, the smart diet coach app, does exactly what a diet coach would do. If you're hiring somebody to do your calories and macros and work with you on a weekly basis, that's typically going to cost you $200, $300, $400 a month, right? Something that Carbon will do for you for less than $10 a month. It's already worth every single penny, right? It has the best features out of any tracking app, because it was made by leading experts in the industry that used tracking apps before they ever credited themselves. Who is that? Lane Norton, Keith Craker, right? Lane, he's been coaching clients right here. You can see since 2005. All right. Early days of the damn internet on forums. Lane was helping coach guys and teaching them about nutrition, exercise, all of that. And he's, coached thousands of clients. He has a team of coaches that work underneath him, right? That they help people get into better shape, just everyday general people. Also fitness competitors, bodybuilders, athletes, strength athletes, right? And the thing about that, coach is amazing, can be a great investment, but it's not affordable for the vast majority of people out there, right? Most people can't afford to hire a coach that's 300, 400, 500 bucks a month. Instead, you know, they're thinking, how could we do this in an app that's going to give people a lot of the same advantages that you'd have with a coach, that's going to get you dialed in on your calories and your macros to keep you towards your goals. That's why they created Carbon. And with our link, you get a discount, and it's even cheaper than that, man. I'm the only person in the world right now that has a discount for Carbon because, one, it's worth every cent to begin with. And, you know, they believe in their product. They believe it's worth it. I believe it's worth it. I believe it was worth it well before we even got a discount for it. I've been using it ever since it came out. Been using Carbon. It came out in like late 2018, early 2019. I've been using it ever since then. And it's helped me tremendously. And I know it can help you guys out there, no matter what your goal is, whether it's to lose weight and lose body fat, or to gain weight, want to put on muscle, or even to maintain your weight. It's great for all of those things. You know, it's going to accelerate your progress because it's going to make a plan that you're going to end up for sure seeing results on. So, highly recommend Carbon to everybody out there as well. And I guess another thing to note, guys, on all my social media, if you're ever looking for anything that anybody we're working with, any of the social links, anything like that, you can simply go to some of my socials, hit the link, and it's going to bring you up here. And here you can get the Carbon, Twitch, YouTube, all of that, Peter MD right here as well. So if you're looking for Peter MD, what we were talking about today, site, what it is, want to get your blood work done, or maybe someone you know, there's some people you know that maybe they're experiencing some of these symptoms, things. Let them know, hey, if you want to get some blood work and get that checked, you could do it through Peter MD. So, outside of that, baby, blade hand, hey, let's go, dude. You don't know shit about how you could improve your diet. Would this get me started at understanding your needs? Absolutely. So what Carbon's going to do is it's going to give you, so it's going to depend on what you're trying to do, Will. Sounds like you might be trying to lose weight, or maybe you're trying to gain weight. It doesn't really matter what you're trying to do. You get Carbon. It asks you what your goals are. It asks you some questions about yourself, both your weight, and it asks you to do a waist measurement. And it's going to determine where your calories are likely at, how many calories you need to be eating per week to hit your goal, whether it's you set it to lose weight, gain weight, maintain your weight. And so then it's going to give you those calories and macros to hit. So just that alone is going to end up helping you improve your diet. You're wanting like specific food choices or something like that, I mean, that's something that I could point you in the right direction on. You could always use something like Chat GPT to help you make meal plans out of the figures you're getting from Carbon. Renegade, hey, they were great, man. Hey, no problem, Mr. Folgers. Hope you have a great day today, dude. You're looking to maintain or possibly gain. Freaking awesome. So, yeah, see, you would get Carbon. What you would do, say you want to maintain, or maybe you want to gain some weight. You want to gain some muscle. For me, for a super long time, I had it set to gain like half a pound a week. And so that way I know I'm eating in a surplus. It's not a big surplus. That way you can continue to slowly put on weight. Most of that's going to end up being muscle if you're resistance training, because you're not in too big of a surplus, right? I was getting half a pound a week, and I had it set for that for years. And I just focused on making sure I kept hitting those. And what Carbon's going to do is it's going to see the rate that you're increasing, right? Your weight. And so as long as you're hitting half a pound, it's going to keep those figures the same. But then guess what? As time goes on, you gain more weight. Your metabolism adjusts, especially as you're building muscle. Muscle requires more calories. So you might be, 4 months in, and it's starting to realize, okay, we're only gaining weight at about 1/3 of a pound per week. We want to get that up. So that's going to boost your calories then, right? And it's going to keep you advancing. It's still a half a pound a week as time goes on. That's the cool thing. It's seeing what your body's doing. It's seeing what your metabolism's doing. And because of that, it can keep you moving towards your goal. Where a lot of people, they go into the gym, they're training, they're trying to get stronger, they're trying to put on muscle mass. They don't track their diet. They don't think, they're not really paying attention to how much protein they're eating. And then they're wondering, okay, why is so-and-so making so much more progress so quick? Well, it's because he's tracking his damn calories and he's eating enough protein. Or you ask the question, well, damn, I've been training hard and I can't seem to gain weight. Well, you're not eating enough. You're going to need more calories and need more protein. Very likely. I had a friend for a long time when I first started, right after high school, kept lifting after football. My buddy Alex, I tell him all the time, he's like, dude, I'm not gaining weight. I'm not getting stronger. I'm putting on weight, putting on size. Why? Because I used to track my food way back then. Used a different tracking app. It's called MyFitnessPal. It's not nearly as good. But I would track way back then. I start telling him, hey, you need to track. Make sure you eat enough calories. He's like, dude, I eat a good amount. I get enough protein. I'm like, dude, you need to track. You need to track. He wouldn't do it. He wouldn't do it. He didn't do it for months. He stayed the exact same fucking weight. All right. Exact same weight. Meanwhile, I had gained like 5, 6, 7 pounds. I was looking better and better, getting stronger and stronger. Right. And then eventually, he finally was like, all right, I'm going to track my food. And then what's he end up finding? He's eating like 1,800 calories a day. He was getting like 100 grams of fucking protein. And I'm like, see, bro, you're not fucking eating enough. I've been telling you. And he was like, you know what? You're right. Okay. And then he started eating more protein. He started getting more calories. Guess what started happening? His weight started going up. He started making more progress. He started putting on more muscle mass. That happens to so many damn people out there. I can't even tell you. That's where something like Carbon comes in for less than $10 a month. It's going to make sure that you're continuing to get your nutrition in line to hit your goal. So, yeah. Little story from my life right there. You guys. Outside of that, guys, hope everybody out there, you have a good rest of your day today, man. Appreciate y'all being here, chilling, hanging with us. And, yo, I will be back tomorrow. I'll see you guys then, all right?